It has been done. Pretty simple message because I had no inspiration whatsoever. Almost ready to rumble. Just tell me when you're ready, then we can start.
I think I'm ready.
Alrighty. Unmuting in 3, 2, 1, go. That was a sudden change. Welcome to another episode. The Great Ace Attorney with Anya, as
Ayo.
always. But before we begin, I gotta press a button.
That is true.
There we go.
It's true.
Button pressed.
Oh my gosh, Mark. Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still need to get a subscribe notification. I still haven't done it yet.
Oh, by the way, quick question. Is your Ethernet plugged in? Because you sound kind of robo.
Oh, I know why. There, that should probably fix it. Do I sound better
Alright.
now?
Yes.
Okay, because the reason why was because I forgot to turn off Wi-Fi, so I think it was still going Wi-Fi instead of Ethernet.
Yeah. It does
So
that.
this should be better now. Also, I have a giant jar of peanut butter.
Nice.
That's what I'm gonna
Why?
snack on.
During the stream?
Yeah.
You
Well, if it
mad
lasts
lady.
5 hours again, I'll need the peanut butter. But
It's not gonna
also,
last
it's
5 hours
also
today.
another reason is because I don't want to. I don't.
You don't.
I don't want to have like chewing on the mic.
I guess.
So I'm hoping that with that peanut butter, I can just like eat silently. But we'll see.
Nice cappuccino shirt.
Yeah, cappuccino for breakfast is what it says.
Nice. It's on the edge. On the very edge.
There we
Oh,
go.
for breakfast. There it is.
Yeah.
Have a plate of deep fried bacon.
That sounds so good. Soul, that
sounds
sounds
good
so
indeed.
good. I had some turkey bacon as
Turkey
usual.
bacon.
Lulu! Thank you for the raid.
Welcome on in, Lulu, and everyone else.
Hi, Emmerich. Hi, Anna. How are you all doing? And Azure.
How was the
And
last game of
Mary.
Jackbox?
Yeah,
I actually, yeah, maybe you. Did you play around today, Anya?
I did.
All right, right,
I
right.
was
With
there for 2 rounds of
you don't know Jack.
You Don't Know Jack, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I remember. Scream in the bird. I resist, there. I resist.
Remember, Lulu gifted me her stream. So.
Right, right, right. I remember. I remember. There's the Khadgar link if anyone wants it. So we can look at both our streams at the same time if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Marked by Switch? Maybe someday. Steal my Pokemon? No, thank you.
Azure, I thought you already stole Al's Pokemon.
Steal all the Pokemon. What are you, Team Rocket? Anyway, how's everybody doing? We're playing some more The Great Ace Attorney.
Azure stealing all of it.
Oh my. I'm curious what's gonna happen next. Oh, by the way, I'm higher now because this chair actually goes, high enough for my desk. So yay!
Yay!
No more painful back and shoulders and everything. Only my wrists are still monk ass, but that'll heal, I hope.
Aw, thanks, Lulu. Aw.
It's all fine, Lulu. You can raid Anya, you can raid me. I don't care. It's all the same love. All the same love. No,
All
it's not
loves.
Anya. It's September. It's extra cheap to stop to Anya. Anyway, let's slowly make our way into the game. See if I still remember what voices we were doing.
Yeah, that's
Remember.
gonna be the struggle.
How's it going? How's your evening? 9th of January, SS Eau Claire, first class cabins.
Did I convince the doc? Sadly, no.
Aw.
They won't give the antibiotic unless you show the symptoms. Like, you have to have a fever. And so basically I have to deal with this for like a week.
Aw, that sucks. Sucks real
Yeah, it's
bad.
like a rule.
Yeah. Which I, I understand, I guess. How am I? I am good, apart from my wrists. I'm a-okay. I worked today, built this chair, which I'm sitting in now. I'm very proud of it. It's a comfy chair. It's mesh.
Oh, I should probably start.
You may not. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll just leave. This was a great stream, guys. Bye.
Okay, later I'll just carry everything.
But yeah. Anyways, I can't believe he threw us out.
And I can't believe we didn't manage to learn anything about that speckled band.
Not being able to fully investigate that cabin didn't help matters either. Worst of all, now that Sailor is watching us even more closely than he was before.
Or like staring daggers at me. So menacing. Come to think of it.
Hmm? What's the matter?
That great detective of yours. Where did he run off to?
Ah! Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him sulking around for a while now.
Skulking?
Skulking, I mean.
He's not sad. He's very, how do you call it? Jolly?
He is a jolly, jolly Sherlock.
He sure is. When did he slip away? Oh, he dutifully cuffed me again, then vanished into thin air. Is that a... Is that a mousetrap? Right there. It
This
is!
is a trap that's used to capture rodents.
Ah,
You were
right.
right.
I've seen this in Nihon. This one looks like it uses bait. And a sticky substance that I've never seen before, though. We'll open up the book.
Let's see. The bait is a food called cheese, a Western staple made from fermented milk.
Cheese. Cheese. I wonder what it tastes like.
I see that curious look. Don't try to eat it, or you'll only get your fingers pinched.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Oh,
Ah.
guess it's just, give up. Maybe not. Just do it.
Were you actually planning to eat it?
Yeah, catch the mice to feed the snake. That makes sense. Well, yeah. All I ever got to eat was the Sogi's leftovers after all. So today was nothing. I was always jammed in that wardrobe with an empty stomach.
I'll give you some snacks I brought with me later on. Mmm. So that sounds good. I hate the fact that that sounds good.
I had a salad for dinner today, so didn't fill me up quite that good.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
David.
David.
Hello. This is your first time at one of these streams. So basically, me and my friend Mark,
Hello.
we're streaming at the same time,
Oh,
and we're looking at the Ace Attorney games. So we're starting with the prequel.
yes, the prequel for 3DS. I really need to investigate Nicomina's cabin. Not cabin, cabin. Dots.
Well, now, you look like you are really wanting something.
Yeah.
Are you looking to be thrown out of the Kiss cabin? Kiss cabin.
Ooh, lewd.
This cabin again, friend?
No, no, I assure you, that's certainly not the case at all.
Next time I have to toss you out, you go straight into the ocean. Do not forget it.
Monk ass. I'll be sure to remember that. I don't think I should be getting anywhere near that door until he forgets my face, which is probably never.
I don't exactly think he'll be forgetting that anytime soon.
I know, right? Alrighty. What's over here? I mean, we've looked at most of this. We can look at
Maybe
the
we
door
should go
again.
back to Asogi's room.
Eh, sounds like a good idea. Salmon.
It was never your room. It's Kazuma's room.
Huh? Oh, she put her hands on her hips.
The only space you can really claim as your own is there is the wardrobe. I messed up that
Yeah.
sentence by your own. Is there in there is your times.
Oh, you're maximum robo again. Are you sure your connection is?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wow.
I don't
Your
know what's
internet
going
sounds
on.
very sick. This is a hurricane that's in Florida.
I'm good.
Ooh, okay. Is it gone?
Uh, that was weird
Yeah.
because I wasn't saying anything, and yet it was saying things as if I was saying something, and I was like, "Whoa,
Did you drop any frames?
no!"
Huh, that's
I have
weird.
0 drop frames,
That's so weird.
and my stream's green,
Alright.
so I don't know what's going on. It's probably something Discord related
Yeah, probably.
because my connection's good. But sometimes, Discord has a
Yeah,
little,
little hiccup.
yeah. But
Also,
it was really creepy. Like
yeah.
that was like some ghost stuff. Because I wasn't saying anything, and yet it was saying things as
Yeah,
if I was saying something,
that was weird.
and I was really scared.
Ah, yes. A space so cramped I could barely get my shoulders to fit. Ah, the life of a stowaway. Oh, for some reason, that reminds me. I wonder if Detective Hosonaga has found any new clues or leads in Asogi's cabin yet.
We can always head inside and compare notes with him about the investigation again.
Let's do it. But how do I do that?
I think you have to go back,
Move.
yeah, and hit move.
Asogi's cabin. Can I go anywhere else? No, cannot. Enter. We have returned. 9th of January, SSL first class cabin number 1. Oh, looks like they're still investigating the scene.
That reminds me. I wonder if Detective Hosonaga is still well.
What do you mean by that? Well, there's no coughing blood every 5 seconds.
Naruhodo. Yeah. Have you forgotten already? In order to you, a prisoner, the opportunity to investigate freely, he said something like, I will give my very life, if only to persuade the captain.
Oh, you're right. He did say that. Well, I figured the give me my very life part was just, an exaggeration. Should we go check in with him then? Hmm? Might have some new information for us. Hmm. Can examine the body again. These are the words written using that spilled ink. It seems they spell out the word wardrobe in Russian, according to several people fluent in it.
That one word points directly to you as the murderer, but you already knew that.
If you wanted to finger me as the murderer, why not just write Naruhodo, Morubo in Russian?
At any rate, there is one thing that I can say for sure. I think it's difficult to imagine that Kazuma would write his final words in Russian at
In Russia?
all.
That's way away. So far. Oh, if it wasn't Sogi, then who in the world wrote this? The killer, of course. Who else? Gonna look at the desk again. This is where Sogi wrote his final journal entry.
1 hour and 23 minutes after midnight, I heard a sound like a low whistle. 1 hour and 35 minutes after midnight, I saw a speckled band at the air duct.
When I look at this journal, sitting open like that, it's hard to believe he's gone. He's gone.
Kazuma left us a valuable clue. And with it, I'm sure that we'll be able to solve this mystery.
Yes. Right. Of course we will. Let us do it.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, yes. Let's examine the air duct. Just to be sure. That air duct leads into Nikomina's cabin. Why do I want to say cabin every single time? Cabin.
Yes, that's right.
Just before his death, Asogi witnessed something here, yeah? Near that air duct, there was his speckled band.
However, Miss Nikomina seems to have no idea about anything appearing at the air duct.
Well, we still haven't seen what's in the box. But is that really true? Stitch is just lying.
I don't know. Hey, Matt!
Hey, Matt. How's it going? I can't afford myself to forget I'm still suspect in this, too. Killed by the snake. I wanted to save the person in the wardrobe. I mean, killed by the snake is plausible, but... Nikomina, though. She just has the look of someone who's been caught red-handed. Let's talk. Holy... Oh my. Welcome back. Detective Osanaga, you look awful.
What happened to you? Your face looks terrible.
Yes, please don't be alarmed. It's just a few bumps and bruises. I don't think I'd describe it as just a few bumps and bruises at all. As I was reported to the captain, in regards to the permission I gave you to investigate, the crew started to jeer at me for it, punch him in the face and throw him overboard. Yarr, they said. Nani? Thank you, Pat. Oh, soon they decided to be content with only the punches. As you can see now. That's all it was, though. Nothing to be worried about. Oh, I guess he wasn't joking when he said he'd he put his life on the line.
Thanks to you, we now understand the situation in the neighboring cabin much better.
I am Robo-D on Anya's side, and Anya is sometimes Robo-E on my side. Let me check the disky. First, I am...
I'm pretty sure it's it's just Discord having some issues as usual.
Yeah, I was thinking we might, want to change region.
Oh, that's true. That might work.
You're in Eastern US, yeah?
Oh, yeah, we need to switch to your region. Or wait, are we in your region right now?
Yeah, we were in my region, so now we switch to
I
US
think
East.
making
And
it
see,
my
that'll help.
region might make it worse, though. I don't know.
Why would that make it worse?
Well, that's just been my experience, at least when I'm doing it with Lulu. Usually it works better when I put it in her area. And
I mean, we
then,
can test it out for now.
yeah.
Can't hurt, right?
Yeah. We'll see. Imagine me going full on robot.
So you want to read the next line?
Can you click back in the window? Oh.
Sorry.
Thanks to you, we now understand the situation in the neighboring cabin much better.
Oh, so I've heard.
Huh?
Just a little earlier, a man billing himself as a great detective informed me of events. As I recall, I believe his name was... The Sherlock Holmes, or something similar.
Yeah, his first name is The.
Yo soy, what's up, my dude?
Hi,
How's it going?
Yosoy! Also, what's my first emote? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Because I have the 2 BTTV emote. But I don't know if I have any idea. Like, besides that.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Anya Pog. I freaking love that one. The Anya Nani from Sweet Fuse. I know I made it myself, but not to toot
it's
my
so
own
good.
horn, it looks amazing.
Yeah. No, it looks amazing. I'm always... Hey, Mark, you do so much for me. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Because you made both of my emotes.
That's true, I guess. And I made your overlay for
for
Tuesday.
Sonya Tuesdays.
Which looks kind of jank, but it's kind of charming.
I love it. I think it looks great. Also, thanks, Yosoy. Thank you. I can't believe I've made it.
I knew it. That man is everywhere. Anyway, since we're all here, would you like to compare notes? Oh yes, a wonderful idea. Let's start with the cabin next door. Can you believe it? Nikomina Borshevich in a cabin right next to us. Oh, you know who she is? Oh, Amber, Anya's affiliate now. So she can actually get subscribers, which is cool and so dope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for a lover of ballet, it would be impossible not to have heard of that lovely fairy. He got mad at me. Oh, moving on. It seems settled that the adjacent cabin has no relation to the incident. Subscribers. Huh? Why would you say that? A lovely fairy could not possibly do evil. Oh, Tsunagi, you're a detective, for God's sake. Oh, he got mad at me again.
Excuse me, but has the investigation on this side made any further advances? advancements, I mean.
Yeah, same. Oh, to be perfectly honest, there's not much we are able to do right now. We have our hands full, ensuring the scene stays untouched until the Hong Kong police arrives. We've been told to keep an eye on things, and not to lift our watch for even a second.
I see.
Oh, I almost forgot. I do have one new piece of information. Oh,
Please tell us anything you can.
let's
Oh
do
no, thank you.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Amber thought that
Oh,
that she came
just
across
read it.
like not caring. But no, I got it. I got it.
Yep, that's very correct this year. We got framed for the murder of our friend.
Yep. And hi, Finn.
Framed for 2 murders already. Ooh, Finn. How are you? How was your Yakuza 0 stream? I'm sad I was still working when you were streaming that. I couldn't come by.
Oh, so Mr. Holmes came by again while we were gone?
Holmes-san. Yes, he seemed content inspecting the floor. In fact, he even crawled about for a bit. But after just a few minutes, he gave up and left. He seemed rather restless and impatient. Did that great detective say anything at all? Oh yes, but now that you mention it, he did say one thing in a very loud, boisterous voice. Well, that's Holmes, alright.
Should I, like, do-
shoe polish, he announced for all the world to hear. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. Oh, same Finn. I had like 4 hours of sleep last night. Which is always fun, but you know, gotta play games, right? Yakuza 0 is awesome. Oh, as I recall, he was over there when he said it. Around where that broken bell is. Oh, it's the shoe. That's the brown stuff. It's the shoe polish.
Matt, that sounds incredible. Also, I caught some of Finn's stream,
How was it?
and it's a lot of fun.
Oh, I would like a 5-part boss emo so you can make the boss go up and down like with Rob has with the alpaca neck.
That'd be great.
Well, yeah, that'll take a while. Maybe. Better Twitch TV.
I know, Finn, it's a lot of fun. Also, I'm gonna say this right off the bat, but I might be sniffling a little bit because I'm a little under the weather.
Totally fine. I mean, I don't mind it, and I hope Chad doesn't mind. I've been sniffly on streams before. Ah, yes, that's right. But how did he know it was shoe polish? Oh, I haven't the foggiest. When I asked, his reply was so convoluted, it made my head spin. Something wrong, Susato?
Come to think of it, Kazuma had been wearing a pair of lace-up, brownish-red knee-high boots.
Stylish.
Nice. Yeah.
Brownish red. Oh, I remember those boots. It was a red so dark they almost seemed black. It's kind of cool.
He often tended to them with a polish that was a color much like red wine.
Ah, so then that will make these marks of a shoey's shoe polish. 4 markings have been filed in the court record. Woo! More clues. New information. So what is this new information? Here, see for yourself. This is a report that was written by the ship's doctor after his examination of the corpse. Sogi's post-mortem. Manga ass.
Kazuma.
So, how? How did he die? Biddies!
Oh, thanks for the bits. Welcome
The
to the stream.
fatal injury.
Hello.
Hello? The fatal injury should be listed in the report.
His neck was broken, it seems.
Oh my.
Oh, another bit.
Yes, about that. As we observed before, the victim had no visible external injuries. Initially, it would presume that the cause of death was poison. However, the doctor's report states that there wasn't a single trace of poison in his body.
Yeah, I know, Lulu. Like, we're in this tense moment. And I'm like, yay, bit!
Biddies!
Biddies! Yes, thank you.
Then, what was the murder weapon? Oh, that could not be determined, since there were no external injuries. I feel that he may have been bludgeoned with some kind of blunt object that left no wound. The bits were the killers all along.
Yeah,
Sure.
Azure knows what's up.
You genius. I see.
Oh, Lulu. That's a great idea.
That's a good idea. Maybe you can
Yeah,
pitch it
either
to
me
Mary
making it
or
or
Anna.
just the heart. Well, but that's kind of like what Twitch already has. But yeah, I guess me making it.
That's cute. I like it.
Yay. The central nervous system connects to the body through the cervical vertebrae.
Body lore.
If one received a strong blow there, death without visible injury is not unlikely.
Sorry. Here, I made a copy of the post-mortem report. Feel free to take it with you. Huh? Is that really alright? Oh, it will be fine. Because I believe in you. Oh, thanks, Osanaga. If I didn't, I would not have approved of you stepping foot outside this cabin to begin with, right? Ah, that's true. A post-mortem has been filed in the court record. I'm afraid this is all I can offer to speak about. I'll have to return to my post soon. I can feel the sailor's eyes boring a hole into my head. Hmm. Oh, I understand. Thank you so much.
You seem rather fatigued, sir.
Oh, not at all, for you see, I failed in my duty to protect the Sogi. Of course, my suffering is trivial compared to what you two must be going through. Moreover, my head has been hurting since this morning. I've been unable to do anything about it. Hey, that's kind of similar to what I have. Remember? A
Oh,
headache.
yeah.
Come to think of it,
Yeah.
I also had a splitting headache.
Yeah.
I can still feel the dull, throbbing pain in the back of my head, too.
Get in those details.
Yes. Alright.
Maybe
Look
go
at
back
shoe
out.
polish again.
Oh yeah, we should probably check it. It's quite a beautiful color, don't you think?
From the looks of it, I think that's some small object broke right in half. I couldn't find the other half of it anywhere in the cabin though.
Aside from that, there are also some dark brownish red marks on the floor here.
It appears to be shoe polish. At least according to the great detective over there. Over there. Is he back?
I agree with him. It must have been scraped off of Kazuma's boot.
Well, you can say that, but what makes him so sure it's specifically shoe polish? Did he taste it? A little nom nom?
Why? That's because he's the great detective, after all. What other reason do you need?
Proof?
He licked it. He's like, eh.
Yeah.
He's like Connor.
Yeah, but not Ramon.
Detroit.
That doesn't count as actual reason. Alrighty.
He's like, I know the taste of shoe polish anywhere.
All the books are neatly lined up on the shelf once more.
Just a little while ago, everything on this bookshelf was in disarray. I don't know why I put it all back.
But you were the one who went ahead and straightened it all up again, right? You did. That was weird.
Don't even think about knocking anything out of place again.
Hey, it's you messing with a crime scene. Like I said, it wasn't the Sohi or me that threw all of them off.
I just can't come down in the presence of a messy bookshelf.
It's a crime scene, Sasato. Jesus. One of your best
Now your
friends
fingerprints
was
all
murdered.
over it.
Alrighty. So we got nothing new. We can talk to the sailor dude.
You! Wait, what was his voice?
He was very Russian.
You! Where have you been?
Sir, I was over in the next...
And just who gave you permission to do that?
It was sailor named Hosonaga?
The new guy? I don't know what this accent is. I swear, I'll roll him up into a bowl and throw him into a freezer to cool down for a while. I feel bad for Hosonaga.
Yeah, me too. Oh, he already ran off again.
Hosanaga's trying his best.
Yup.
He's like the only person who believed us right off the bat. So I'm like...
Yeah, Susato, you can learn something from that.
Is Detective Hosonaga really going to be shoved into a freezer?
Oh, I feel deeply indebted to him for this. But kinda not, because he let Isogi die. I mean, it was his responsibility to keep him alive.
That is true.
When we return home, I'll make sure to order him a beefsteak at Laquanto's. Another location I was framed for murder.
Yeah. Gotta bring back those memories.
Ah, the memories.
Somehow, I feel as though we're still a long way from making it back to Japan.
Especially you, Naruto, being in cuffs and all.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yup.
Or it's Hosonaga. We could talk to Hosonaga again. Wait, wasn't he gone? Oh, he has nothing to say. Alright.
Maybe go back outside?
Let's go back outside. Move. Ship hallway. Enter. Maybe the dude's gone.
Mm.
Yes.
Nice.
January. SS Eau Claire, first class cabins.
Oh, look, Naruhodo. Mr. Stroganov is nowhere to be seen.
Stroke what? uh,
You know, that extremely broadening Russian sailor before, who has that really tiny voice.
Anya breathing fire. That would be so funny. But quite hard to fit in an emote slot. Like, those are quite small.
Yeah.
But you can make it work, I guess. I
Yeah.
just
I can
can't seem to.
always ask Al. Be
Yeah.
like, could you figure this out? Like, think of how amazing this would be.
Right? Ah,
Uh,
I just can't seem to commit any Russian names to memory. By the way, the stream seems fine now that we switched over to US Discord.
hmm. Then I guess maybe the Discord servers over here, like, it either means we're having a problem or the European servers are having a problem.
Yeah.
It depends. Because it
I
could
mean,
be that maybe my area is like experience some difficulties and that's why we have to center it here. Or it could be your area is experiencing difficulties,
what
but we
time
don't
is it
know.
over there right now? 4, right?
Yeah.
And it's evening here. You would think the traffic would be more around the US, but I don't know.
Well, as I'm
Difficulties of
saying,
difficulties.
like maybe centering it on mine, like my end, might make it easier, even if the traffic's higher.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
La la la.
La la la.
What in the? I hear the sound of someone's loud and enthusiastic humming nearby.
It has to be Sherlock. La
Oh,
la la.
it is.
The greatest detective of all. That ridiculously obnoxious voice. It sounds rather familiar.
Really? Well, putting that aside, the singing for a minute, we have a perfect opportunity here.
Yes. Let's renew our efforts
Just barge in again.
and seize this opportunity to investigate Miss Nikomina's cabin.
Right, let's hurry up and get started before Mr. Stroga something gets bad.
Mr. Stroganoff.
Move. Nikomina's cabin, enter. January, SSL Flare. First class, cabin 2. We just barge in. It doesn't look like Nikomina's returned yet. She's not gone? She didn't lock the door? Susad, huh? Where'd she go? Whoa, wait! Susato, you can't just...
Time isn't on our side here. We have to investigate when we can, where we can.
Okay, we're doing this for Sogi after all. Breaking and entering.
Not just for Asogi.
Huh? Sorry.
You good?
Yep.
It won't be long before we reach the next port, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. I noticed something was off between the rest of the streams, and it was that I hadn't moved my chat from the left side of the screen to the right side, so now I have both chats on,
Ah,
really close together so I can read them more easily. Well, I hope not.
Are you sure you still want to be wearing those handcuffs when we arrive?
Susato.
It's up to us alone to solve this case.
I have to crack it. All right, let's do it. Examine.
Azure, oh my gosh.
Let's look at the box first.
Ah, that same truck from earlier. It's wide open.
It's entirely empty. But according to the great detective deductions, or my deductions, Nikomina had been hiding her friend inside of it.
Yes, and she felt compelled to keep that a secret.
Because the SS Eclair doesn't allow animals to be brought aboard, right? Just what was stuffed into this trunk? No, it's a snoop. And where could it have gone since the last time we were in here?
Oh, is there something on the floor?
These books have all fallen over. Not a single one is left standing. Maybe we'll look in a bit.
Is that a statuette of the guardian god of the sea? It's fallen on its side. Oh, Susato, don't you dare.
Wait a minute. I feel like we've seen something like this before. In Asogi's cabin.
Do you think, by any chance, that Miss Nikomina knocked all of these things over when she was practicing her dancing?
No.
Y'all are idiots.
Should she really be working on her dancing the first day she defected?
Well, then... Did you make her lose her temper? Causing her to knock everything down in her fury?
Like I've been saying, please stop blaming everything that happens on me. You wacky lady.
Anyway, let me put things back as they were. This would bother me otherwise.
Susato. Fuck! No, don't do it! Did it. Now there's proof that we were in here. Let's look at the sign. It's the ship's regulations. Do not store any dangerous goods such as weapons, animals in the cabin, please.
Miss Nikomina must have seen this notice before hiding her animal in the trunk. Her friend, as it were.
Her friend. Her phallic-shaped friend?
That's something I expected Lulu to say.
But now her friend has disappeared from the trunk and has gone missing. Suppose it might be enjoying a leisurely stroll through the ship?
Then I pray Mr. Stroganoff doesn't find it and decide to throw it into the sea.
That would be pretty bad. Logic.
Naruhodo, are you still here?
Yeah? I've been here the whole time.
Oh, good.
What?
I was worried that if I took my eyes off you, you'd go shut yourself up in that wardrobe. She just will not let that go.
Susato. You think I'm some kind of freak who lives just to jump inside every available wardrobe?
From the looks of it, I don't think either of us would fit in here.
I had respect for her in the first trial, saving our ass, but now it's just...
We're just surrounded by a bunch of idiots. It's full of beautiful garments. They all look like they're made to be used on stage.
Not too bad. I was hoping Nikomina's little animal friend might be hiding in here. Let's look at the air duct. So this air
So-
duct is connected to Soki's cabin, right?
Yes. Although I still don't really understand why it's built that way.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe it's so that, in the unlikely event of a gas leak, the person next door would notice.
But wouldn't that mean the person in the other room would also be breathing the gas?
Oh, you have a point. So Soki saw a speckled pan around that vent last night. Soki.
Hmm.
There are only a few books on this desk.
Well, Miss Nikomina did only just arrive in the cabin last night, after all.
On that topic, I wonder what kind of book she reads. It's probably in Russian.
Good question. Let's take a look here.
Take a look, see. What is
It's
it?
written in Russian.
I could have guessed that without hearing a word from you.
Well, asking me for anything more than that is rather unfair.
Why
Susato.
you be so difficult, Susato?
Someone dropped a dish on the floor.
I don't think it fell. It looks like someone placed it there on purpose. Maybe to feed a little friend?
Oh, is it really true then? Has the ship sprung a leak here?
Ooh. What? How would you come to that conclusion? Of all the things you could say. Huh? Yeah, indeed. Huh?
Do you think it's okay? Surely it must be. Surely we're still safe, right?
Well, even if there was a small leak, I don't think we'd be in danger of sinking.
That makes sense, right? Right. We're going to be just fine.
Also, if the hole was in the floor, there's probably a few decks below, so that wouldn't really matter.
Azure, oh my gosh.
Alright, the only thing left is the tea set, I think. Sam.
There's nothing inside the teapot. Absolutely. If I have a leak, I just put a plate.
Oh, I thought the plate was in the leak was in the floor, so like the water couldn't go up.
Oh, what? I
I mean,
think she
why
was
place
saying,
a plate?
on top, like it was leaking from the roof.
I mean, it's also weird logic. A plate can hold like maybe 50 milliliters of water. Sorry.
And I love, we're floating on the ocean, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she worries about like the possibility of a tiny leak from above.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Russians are known to drink a lot because their throats are always dry, right?
I have never heard of this.
Yeah, me neither.
Most likely. Since Miss Nikomina arrived last night, she hasn't had time to make any tea yet. I suppose either one could be correct.
But I bet 2 copper coins is because their throats are always dry. What?
Well, you're about to lose. Now you're just being stubborn, Naruhodo.
I know, but you were stubborn as a horse too. Oh, there's the garbage can.
We're gonna be best friends. It's the wastebasket for this cabin.
Shall we take a little peek, see?
Naruhodo! It's not polite to rummage around in other people's wastebaskets.
Says the lady who, like, instantly opened another woman's wardrobe.
I
Like,
know.
that's not rude. She's looking at me like I'm the only rubbish around here.
Well, I suppose we can make an exception considering the circumstances.
That's right, the circumstances. Of course, of course. I just wanted to see garbage. Maybe we'll find Garbaggio hiding.
Whoa! He could probably help us more than Sasata.
Probably. There's nothing inside but waste.
That is rather disappointing.
Horn. Alright.
Wait, so I'm guessing Sherlock is outside in the hallway.
Probably
Because we
somewhere.
were looking through here.
He was humming. This is the same as the one we saw in Asogi's cabin, right?
Yes. It's known as a call bell. Well, let's give it a quick
Sato!
tug. I just gotta tug it.
Sasada just grabbed the rook and yanked it without any hesitation. We're not even in our room.
But wait, wouldn't that... The whole ship is looking out for her, right? If we ring her bell, like, everyone's gonna be like, what? Gotta get there.
That wasn't very smart.
Well, it seems nobody came.
Just like last time. But I'm sure that everyone's still busy. Why would you do that? That's such a dumb move. Alright, let's examine the door. See, this door is also equipped with an iron bolt, just like the one in the Soi's cabin. Once the bolt's locked into place, gaining entrance into the cabin is impossible. No, it's improbable.
Yeah.
Big difference. This bolt.
This
appears to be
bolt.
rather small and light.
It
but
appears to be rather small and light, but it's heavy enough not to slip out of place.
The door is also iron, so you could use a magnet from the outside to move the bolt. It'll just move the whole door. Because that's how physics work.
Moreover, the door is sealed to prevent the entry of seawater during an emergency.
Water.
As a result, the needle and thread trick wouldn't be used on this door either.
Again, I can see why it's not that far-fetched to cast suspicions on me for the crime. I was the only one in the room, after all. Anything else? I don't think so.
Yeah, I would say let's go back out and see if our friendo's out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Move. Hallway. You just gotta tug it. Tug it hard.
Tug it.
So,
Maybe to the right?
there he is.
Ah, there he is.
Ah,
Huh? That's Mr. Holmes.
I didn't miss him, to be honest. Whoa, you never know where he'll pop up next.
He appears to be stealing glances at something between hums. La 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 la
Even though we're clearly staring at him right now, he's still singing his heart out.
He does seem to be in high spirits. Oh, his name, his wondrous name.
Man.
Everyone knows it. Nary a soul denies it.
Excuse me?
Lord yet supreme. Yes, his name is.
Oh, I love Anya's interpretation. I just hate the character. Sherlock
That's you.
Holmes.
I was about to say Sherlock Holmes.
I'll say it in his cool voice. Sherlock Holmes.
Ah!
Oh, he's throwing
Who
punches.
are you again?
Oh, he's British, all right.
Don't disturb people while they're singing. I was just about to reach a crescendo.
Well, you kept building up your name, but never saying it, so I thought I'd do it for you.
You were this close to getting a face full of my price right hook.
All right. I get it. Can you please put those fists of fury away now? again.
So, Mr. Holmes. We seem to have caught you in the middle of investigating something just now.
You what, mate?
Ah, yes. I suppose you mean this. Why, this is the ship's log. That outrageously muscular sailor wrote in it before he left. The ship's log?
Is there anything unusual written in it?
The contents of last night's entry are practically blank after 2 a.m.
So in other words, there was nothing out of the ordinary last night.
What more could I expect from a Japanese exchange student clad in darkness?
Huh?
You've got it backwards, my young friend. What do you mean? If you look at some of the other pages, I think you'll understand. It appears that the good sailor's assignment was to keep a close watch on this corridor.
You what, mate?
The typical regulation is to record nothing unusual in the log every 30 minutes or so.
Every 30 minutes or so?
Nothing unusual. Needless to say, if nothing of note occurred, nothing unusual would be written here. But as it so happens,
Oh, the log entry for last night is blank. There's no... Ooh. There are no reports at all. I almost overpoured my glass.
ooh, that would have been bad.
That wouldn't be bad.
That reminds me that I don't even have a water next to me.
Oh,
Oh.
good. Can lend you some of this. It's very full.
Actually, 1 second.
That's better. Hey, chat. How's it going? You enjoying this or not? I hope so. Always like playing this. Although, you know, I would like if the pacing would pick up a tiny bit. Shadow! Look at that cute cat. Shadow. He wants a hug. Or he's so meowy. Blessed.
It's Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow's my grumpy cat. She's also sick.
Aww.
So there's that. I think she caught a cold. Like a cat, like a feline cold.
Yeah, it happens.
So, could it possibly mean that? Cappuccino. I believe that last night, the good sailor left his location due to some circumstance. Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I love Shadow. Like, other Shadow. I love both Shadows.
I guess
cute.
Shadow is just the grumpy name. No, Lulu, because it was just recently. I think I talked about this before, but she was like throwing up, and she stopped throwing up. But as soon as she stopped throwing up, now she's like sneezing a lot, and there's like gunk running from her eyes. So I think it like traveled up, which is what a lot of like
Clogged.
colds do.
Yeah. Shadow is a cute name, but only for black cats.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, Amber. That's really cool. You should send some pics at some point.
Oh, they have a lot of cats at Amber's parents' place. I could make so many pictures of cats. I do like the name for a cat, but Shadow is mostly black. Well, it's not like a white cat. It's black and white, but still a lot black.
Yeah, my cat is also a tuxedo cat, where it's like mostly black, and then there's like a white patch here, some other little white patches.
Yeah, but I meant like a white cat. Or like a ginger cat. Like if you would call that Shadow, it wouldn't work.
Oh no, Lulu! Oh yeah, you told me about this.
Oh my.
I remember now. My memory is just real bad. Yeah, I remember that. That really sucks though.
Yeah.
Oh, that just reminded me. Since we're talking with Matt, Matt, I might have to talk to you about something at some point soon. Just letting you know.
All right. I like if you have like a white cat and a black cat. Just call them Shiro and Kuro. Like black and white, but in Japanese. I just love that, combination. Anyway.
I see. That makes sense, Matt. No, it's not a bad thing. I'm sorry if I made it sound like it was a bad thing. It's just a mod thing. Because you mentioned something yesterday, and I just would like to know how to do it. That's all.
Thing? Are you taking over in Sushi Chat as mod?
You mean me?
Yeah. I know Matt
Oh,
isn't
no,
mod
Lulu's
anymore.
still here. I'm just wanting to learn how to do more stuff so I can become someone that Lulu and Sushi can rely on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because it's still mostly Lulu, I feel like, who does,
Yeah.
like, the stuff.
That's fine, though. Like,
And I feel bad because, like, right now, Sushi streams are so late. And
yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Can't watch him.
Yeah. Aw, thanks, Matt. I just wanted to know how to do the alias thing. Yeah. It's so true. Matt has, like, all the knowledge. It's super good.
That's true.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to get better at it.
Yeah. Well, your main goal is, to keep an eye on chat and, talk to people if they're being rude, and that
Yeah.
so far that hasn't been a problem. So you're doing good.
Yay.
Yeah.
But there was some cursing the last stream. I shouted out like the completely wrong person.
Oops.
Like, I was supposed to shout out Scabbard, but I spelled his name completely wrong.
Scabbard
on accident.
Well, Scabbard has
So she's like, that's the wrong Scabbard. Big oof.
Scabbard has been getting a lot of views lately. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for him. It's been going so well.
Yeah. Which made me feel even more bad that I messed it up. I was like, cursed.
That's why I have set commands for most people.
Oh, I remembered that, Lulu. I remember that very well.
That's amazing. Anyway, you want to continue?
Oh, yeah. I got so into this conversation.
It's fine.
And just what might the circumstances be?
We're also here to hang out, So yeah, often banter is totally fine.
Well, I still don't know. It must have been quite the circumstance, I'd wager. So much that it slipped his mind to write nothing unusual in the ship's log afterwards. Surely this information I've found will be worth taking note of.
Ship's log has been filed in the court record. Looks like this self-proclaimed title as great detective at least has some merit after all.
Now it seems you are finally beginning to grasp why I'm the famous Mr. Holmes. Ow!
He also has a headache. The plot thickens. Something wrong?
No, I'm fine. My head has just been rather heavy today. Perhaps one could say it's pounding.
Hmm?
Well then, lady and gentlemen, may our paths cross again soon.
He does have good Google. The humming is finally trailing off. What's on your mind, Susato? You seem to be lost in thought.
Well, to be honest, mine has been hurting as well.
Someone drugged the food. Huh?
Ever since this morning, my head has felt so heavy for some reason.
And you're saying something about it now? Not earlier?
It's like a constant pounding.
Jack.
Everyone.
So you too then. Hmm. Let's move
Yeah, we're
back.
just talking about it.
Alrighty. Oh, Sonaga's still here. Let's talk to him. He doesn't have anything new to say. Alright.
Maybe we need to go back to Nikomina's room?
Alright.
Because it might be like a order thing.
It might.
Because I feel like we've looked at everything.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe did we look at the thing that says don't have animals? Or yeah, we should probably look at this. Yeah, something definitely happened. Probably everyone got knocked out.
Yeah.
Victim, male, Asian. Estimated time of death between 1 and 2 a.m. Cause of death. Blah.
Yeah, this isn't getting us.
Oh, Matt. That's crazy.
What?
Matt says that he started his Fire Emblem campaign at the highest difficulty, and he's never played one.
You're in for a bad time, Matt. Whoa!
Eek! Yeah. What? This started to the ship has been confirmed 500 yards ahead. We will make a sharp turn to avoid collision. All hands prepare for possible impact.
90 degrees starboard! What is happening?
It sounds as if our ship is about to collide with another one.
But it's not a ship. It's an iceberg. What?
Oh no, I'm losing my footing!
Hello. Susato, are you alright? Are you injured?
What's the name of our ship? The Titanic!
No, yes says
Oh!
Alclair.
End of game. No, I'm fine. Thank you very much, Naruto.
Is this gonna do an anime and make it a lose situation? Oh, it's not going to. Alright. I was just curious. Looks like we avoided the collision. Barely.
The ship has...
It appears that the ship has stopped.
Naruto! Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm okay.
Hello? Is anyone in there? Please respond.
That voice. It's probably the angry Russian, but I don't know. Oh, it's Detective Hoshinaga. Hello? Is anyone in there? Is that you, Naruto? Please undo the bolt quickly. The bolt? It locked itself. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, look, Naruto.
The bolt. It's locked. Susato, did you bolt the door?
No, I didn't touch it at all.
Gravity did. That's strange. How did it? And these books.
So that's how.
I've seen it before. Bum, bum, brr.
All right, I'm going to unbolt the door. It all makes sense now. Ha ha ha.
I should clean up this mess and put the room back at its how it was before. Don't clean up the bookshelf. The emergency stop was too flashy to have simply, been called a mystery. I was certain that there would have been something unpleasant awaiting us beyond the door.
Guess what?
Oh no.
Part 2 complete.
Really? Couldn't
Yep.
help but think about as I slowly began cleaning up the disheveled room. Didn't we didn't we finish one last time?
Yeah, we did.
That
We did
was
last time.
so
The last one
quick.
was like 5 hours. This one was only like an hour and a half.
Yeah, not even. That's whack.
Yeah. Maybe we should go to the next part.
Yeah. I'm not quitting now.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we're done. Finish the part. Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Whee!
Woo!
9th of January. This is Al Claire, Nikamina's cabin. Ouch, my wrist. The door had somehow been bolted shut during the ship's emergency maneuvers. Sutter drew in a deep breath and wordlessly unbolted the hatch. Oh, there he is.
Filthy rats. What are you doing in Nikomina's cabin?
It appears that the both of you are unharmed. Yeah, we are. What exactly just happened? I heard something from the speaking tube about ships colliding, but that appears to have been a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? An emergency warning was indeed sounded throughout the entire ship. However, the ship merely made a temporary stop due to the low visibility caused by the sea's fall.
Ship is messed. Passengers going crazy. And Captain is red with fury.
At the moment, only the first class area remains calm.
I see.
If a false alarm rang out, then there had to be someone pushed the button. Damn. Kids. Come on, Miss Family. Wait, I have an idea. I can do even higher stitch, female stitch. Ew, that shady intruder. Yeah? She really put that all into her shriek. Jeez. You opened the trunk without asking. Huh? No, it wasn't us. That's right.
That's right. The trunk had already been open when we came back in earlier.
Mr. Jackson. Yes? Catch this man. I am knowing everything. This man is murder, curious.
Exactly. And stowaway too.
Harry, arrest him for trespassing.
Murder. Stowaway. Intruder. No end to your trouble, is there?
Really can't excuse myself out of this one, huh? Oh crap.
Ship has solitary cell. You go in isolation now. We arrive at Hong Kong tomorrow. Then you arrive in police custody.
Isolation cell? Minkus.
Detective Hosanaga! Isn't there anything we can do?
We're on a Russian ship. I have no authority as an officer of the law here. While I convinced the captain to be lenient before, I fear that will no longer be possible.
No.
Oh, I gotta find a way out of this pinch. And quick! Examine? Shoot! In times like these, it's best to calm down, carefully observe.
My darlings, do not touch.
Damn you. Are you waiting to be strangled? Oh, Amber, it like... when we had to do the emergency stop, all the books fell over.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Now's not the time to snoop around.
I was trying to escape. Friend and foe alike are all ganging up on me now. But that doesn't matter now. I need to find the one person who I know can get me out of this. Nikomina? Oh, it's Holmes. He was out of frame.
I just love that. I was waiting for it.
What? What are you doing over there? Use the tiara. Mr. Sherlock Holmes?
Oh, you know, I want to feel the weight of 20,000 rubles on my head. For you see, a detective must be able to comprehend anything and everything. I swear there were no hijinks afoot. Indeed, I would never steal from anyone.
Putting that aside, why were you hanging on the clothes hook on the wall?
That. I simply want to experience the profundity of being 20,000 rubles.
What a weird lad.
And to crush that cheeky hook, poking its head out the wall with a snap.
It's no use! I can honestly can't figure out what the world he's talking about. Are you that self-proclaimed great detective?
Hello, good detective. I've been looking for all of you, actually. I wish to report some information, if you would be so kind as to allow it.
I must not be a great detective, as I have no desire to hang from a wall hook. No,
Oh my
I'm just
gosh.
an idiot.
So, what is it? What is this information? When it comes to the great detective's report, there can only be one subject to discuss. Namely, regarding the mysterious murder that occurred on the SS Eclair last night. I have just completely solved it. Ladies and gentlemen, here is my report.
It's gonna be all wrong again, isn't it?
We're doing some reasoning.
What? You're eating peanut butter.
Yep, sorry. What did you just say? I brought this matter to its conclusion. There should be no other possibilities. I shall now elucidate the matter for you. Something only a great detective can do. A great detective's great deduction.
Here we go again. Please
Yep,
take
here
that
we go
tiara
again.
off. You look ridiculous.
I wonder if it. Huh? So, what nonsense is this? We already know the identity. We are already knowing the identity of the culprit. It is that stowaway in handcuffs. No other possibility.
It wasn't me. Yet, there are no other individuals who could have carried out the murder. After all, the cabin was locked from within by the bolt on the hatch. Maybe the snake strangled him. Snapped his neck. The culprits must have been inside the cabin. There is no other reasonable explanation. It is. Susato, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, here is my report card. I got an A in English. The rest were all C's.
This is just like the locked room murders that you see in detective novels, isn't it? She is right. The locked room thing.
You say that, Stroganoff, but those stories always say it's never the one you think it is. You're right. These doors can't possibly be unbolted from the other side. But if the ship sways a little, it'll just floop open. Floop.
I'm sorry to disappoint you all. But that cabin was not a perfect locked room. Huh? He's actually coming to our aid.
Yup.
There is, in fact, one other entrance to the crime scene. That entrance was the one used by the culprit when the crime was committed.
What is this other entrance you speak of?
Even now, it lies open before your very eyes. The air duct.
It's close, Holmes. The air duct, you say?
You cannot be serious. You could not even fit arm into shaft as small as this one.
Well, at least not your giant hand off man. So you're saying the culprit entered the shaft through the cabin? Tiny shaft? Man, I butchered that sentence. Anyway, and who exactly would have been capable of doing that?
As it turns out, last night, the victim himself witnessed the culprit's appearance. Could you be referring to the content of the journal we found on Cosimo's desk? 1 hour and 23 minutes after midnight, I heard a sound like a low whistle. 1 hour and 35 minutes after midnight, I saw a speckled band at the air duct.
Nice bow.
Precisely!
The speckled band? What could it possibly mean?
The answer to that mystery is hiding somewhere in this very room.
Did he spot it? Mr. Holmes, what do you mean?
Worry not. All will be well. There may be a bit of a ruckus, though. Feast your eyes as I unveil something truly mystifying, yet intriguing. There!
Ah! That's... Neck. I knew it.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me the pleasure of introducing the true identity of the fearsome speckled man.
That's a snake. A hippie. Isn't it?
Just so.
Knew it.
But remember, he
This is a
always
mad
gets
lad.
things off. Remember? So don't close the case just yet. Wait, why was Holmes boxing? David, he's just a crazy dude.
Yep. Mr. Holmes, may I ask a question? Oh, there's a
Yes,
pipe.
please, by all means.
The snake. How do I put it? I don't know if I'd really call it speckled. Oh. No matter how you look at it, it's more striped than anything else. That's a good point.
Yes, that does seem more accurate. Also, where did the snake come from? Why is it on his head?
I don't know.
It's more of a striped band.
I like how the sailor's outfit is just too small for this sailor. You can see his belly button.
I know. Well, it's probably because they have like a one size fit all, and he's just too big. He's just too strong.
just too strong. Oh, that's nice, man. Get your pachinki back.
Pachinki. You noticed an interesting fact. However, what if I were to tell you that this very fact is part of the culprit's devious trap? What? You're saying it's a trap?
What kind of trap would that be?
Allow me to elucidate.
More elucidation. Wow.
Elucidate. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yup. Oh, you used the word like 5 minutes ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah. I don't know why I messed it up this time. What is up with my brain? The time has come to reveal my findings. Do you understand the possible implications of what I'm about to say, Miss Nicomita?
The Japanese man made, very sad, but he's old. I am knowing nothing at all.
Just like last time, I've come to two conclusions. First of all, last night, your friend slithered into the victim's cabin. And secondly, your friend took the victim's life.
No,
Nikomina's turning pale again. She was already very pale. How she become even more pale? Oh, hello, Owen. Hey, yo, how's it going?
Hey, Owen.
Looks like two
Hello.
conclusions have hit the mark again.
Yeah, those are right.
Yeah.
But
So, yeah.
remember, there's still some like little.
Mystery. Oh,
Because,
no.
like, remember, it said that venom wasn't, like, in his system. Like, there was no poison or anything.
No, but I mean, it could be like a wrestling snake. How do you call it? Strangling snake.
We'll see. That's a goal.
But that still doesn't explain everyone's headache.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's crucial to solving this crime. Oh, so this young lady's friend was also the one who took Asogi's life? That's Nick's got him in a vice grip. He can't get any words out of his throat. You entice, I said anything twice. None of his priceless.
Good sailor! I suggest that you remain absolutely still.
So it does bite.
Also, yes, I did just pick the one that was easier to play, because remember I said that PlayStation games are hard. I mean, not PlayStation. PlayStation 2 games are hard for me to emulate Lulu. I would have to do like a long process of figuring it out. But Total Distortion, I thought, oh, that'll be easy, because it's on both Mac and PC. But I couldn't find the Mac ones, and the PC ones I didn't trust. So, as Lulu knows, I'm not gonna say, but she knows what we're gonna have to do.
Matt, it means the great ace attorney. Naruhodo Runosuke is our name. And Noboken is, I think it means stories. Something like that. Also,
Yeah,
by
I think
the way,
it means the story of Naruhodo Ryunosuke.
I can pretty much play any PS2 game that exists now.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, if I had a PC, I could easily get a PlayStation 2 emulator.
Oh, I'm not emulating.
But oh, you have a PS2? Yeah, I remember.
And it's now
Yeah,
soft
because you
modded.
typically don't emulate.
It's now soft modded, so I can just burn discs. Burn DVDs, like in the old days.
Yeah, that's... I don't know, like I would have been able to do it easily if I had a PC. But on Mac...
Even some games don't run well on PS2 emulators. Like I remember Garbaggio playing the King Kong game, and it would just run like ass.
Yeah.
Yep, it's fully original and legal, of course. I did nothing wrong.
Nice.
Exactly.
But yeah, so like I mean, I can run a lot of emulators, but for the PS2 one I have to have it on PC, because if I tried to do it through Wine, I feel like it would just be too complicated.
There's like PS2 emulating is already super CPU intensive, and then doing it through Wine, which is not optimal at all. Yeah, your PC's like it's just gonna melt.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work.
I'm like, nuh-uh.
I guarantee it. Maybe a very light game, but
yeah, I
that ain't
wanted to
happening.
pick like the other game then, but the only ones I found online to download was there was one for this really weird website, and I didn't trust it, so I was like, I'm not doing that. I don't want a virus. And then the other one was archive.org, which I had downloaded games from before, so I trusted that relatively. But the download was an ISO.
it's normal
like-
for PS2 stuff. But
Yeah.
it depends on PC stuff. Yeah, be careful with mounting that, because you know the story I told like a few weeks ago. Me mounting an ISO and almost
Well,
ruining my
as I
computer.
was saying, because of all the complications, I had to resort to something that Lulu, that's why she's saying that over there, because she knows what I had to resort to.
It's not in browser again, is it?
It's in browser. Bowser.
Ah, no, not again. Oh, God damn it. Oh, here we go.
It should be fine though.
Yeah, sure. Anyway.
I mean, I have Ethernet. We're on my big computer. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
Sure.
And we have Barry now. Even if everything crashes and burns, it'll at least be funny.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, shall we continue?
Yeah. If you were to engage the snake and suffer a bite, it would not end well for you.
How do you engage a snake?
I'm gonna touch it.
Just put a ring on it. Put a ring on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna marry that snake. That snake is the
married
love
cat.
of my life. Lulu. I mean, I would be up for it.
I mean, either one of you should get a PC. Either way.
Yeah, but I just bought the new Mac like a couple months ago.
Oh, that's
Like both
yeah.
my laptop and the big computer downstairs.
Oh wow. That
So
probably
I don't
costs a
have
pretty
the
penny.
money for that.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably best if like Lulu got a PC anyway, so she can stream on something else than, you know, the PS4. Might be handy. But if you don't have the money, yeah. Streaming is expensive hobby.
Touch.
Why are you touching me?
Now, everyone, shall we begin? It's time. Come, one and all,
Oh, wow.
to Sherlock Holmes' Theater of Logic and Reason. We're
Here we go. Deduction start. The intruder.
Miss Nikomina, you've said this yourself. I am knowing nothing. Nothing at all. However, you were unable to lie to yourself. Indubitably, it's only natural to feel pain in your heart upon recalling the event. That very same pain is the evidence of your relation to the victim's death. But who was the one who trespassed into the scene that night, you ask? That would be the friend you carried on board the ship, wouldn't it? As I thought, your line of sight shifted this time as well.
Still on his face.
I know. Naturally, your friend is that snake. See, she's like, oh, actually, I'm okay, if you think that's the case. However, if that were the case, what problem presents itself? It was a speckled band that was witnessed by the victim last night.
Snake's going wild. Snake's
Yep.
going wild. I'm gonna see some snake titties.
And yet, unfortunately, no matter how you look at it, you cannot call this snake a speckled band. So then, what did the victim see last night?
Do not look. I'm not knowing about this too.
Indubitably, the answer to that question is what you've just tried to hide. Thus, it is that snake skin did, without a doubt. Indubitably, after that incident, your friend sheds its skin. Isn't that right?
What? What are you talking about?
Last night, the snake, covered in speckles, sneaked through that entrance over there. Guided by that call bell, it slowly slithered down into the room. In the dim light, the victim saw it as a speckled band. Therefore, the identity of your friend who sneaked onto the scene is a most unusual snake, capable of changing its appearance by shedding. I wonder if such a snake exists within the realms of India. Seems legit.
This is weird. It was not bitten. We know that for sure.
Yeah. And that whole, like, it changes his skin. Seems a little...
I mean, snakes do shed their skin, but they don't
Well,
change
yes.
completely.
But it doesn't, like, change, like, the pattern. That's what he
No.
was saying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's me.
Yep.
Next, let's get into the core matter of his death. How and why was the victim's life robbed from him? From the information I have, the corpse did not show a single trace of external injury. This is the second time I've said it like that.
Yeah. She knows something.
Indubitably, the truth behind the victim's death lies in this deadly poison.
Deadly poison. No.
I actually have not seen the Nintendo Direct.
I have not seen the Nintendo Direct. I've heard about mostly Deadly Premonition. I'm very looking forward to Sushi streaming that. Man, Deadly
Same.
Premonition was a hoot last time. It was amazing. So that's gonna be weird. I do not own a Switch. I may get one in the future, but as they stand now, it's not how do you call it? Tempting enough.
Yeah, I actually wanted a Switch, but since I told you guys, I recently bought a new laptop and a new big computer. So I don't want to spend a ton of money on another console just yet.
Yeah, me too. And I also don't have this PC that long yet. I know it was secondhand, but still, it was a good amount of money.
Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah. I also heard about the Deadly Premonition. And I also heard about Sans.
Being in Smash, but it's not
Yeah.
really in Smash.
Yeah.
Just a me shooter.
Yeah.
Lame. Cop out.
Cop out. But still, like, who could have expected? Wait, really, Matt? I had no idea.
That's amazing.
That's crazy. That's incredible.
Get a Switch. I want to play
a
CTR
Switch.
with you guys.
Yeah, I definitely want to get a Switch. But it probably will be like, at the least, I would say, either around my upcoming birthday or during the winter. But definitely not now.
Yeah. Maybe there will be a good holiday special, and maybe the Switch Pro will actually come out sometime.
Yep.
Because the Switch Lite is not interesting to me because I don't, I want to have the versatility of a dock. I'm not really into the whole tablet thing anyway, so we'll see.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've always, I don't know, maybe it's because of my long history of playing games on my phone. Or actually, I think it's probably because my first console was the Nintendo DS. But I feel like I prefer portable consoles over full-on consoles.
I wanted a PS TV, and I'm kind of bummed that I didn't buy one. It's basically a Vita for a year.
Oh. I actually haven't heard of it.
It didn't sell well.
No. I'm guessing even worse than the Vita PSP.
The PSP was, a great success.
Really?
Yeah, PSP sold millions and millions.
I thought it did do well.
Oh, if the PSP didn't do well, the Vita wouldn't exist.
Ah. Because I have a PSP, but
Me too.
I always thought that it was not liked.
Oh, it was, especially in Japan. It was very big, almost as big as the DS, which is amazing. But internationally, the DS did better. It still reprinted money for Nintendo, just like the Wii. But the PSP was a popular handheld. It was the more serious one, and it had better graphics. And I also really like how it lies in your hands, especially the fat one, like I have. It's a bit heavy, but
yeah, I have mine right here.
I have mine right here. Let me open the case. I have like an aluminum case for it. You know what's in it?
Wait, I can't see you.
Yeah, true. But
wait, I can pull up the stream.
Persona 3 is in it.
Okay, I'm looking now.
Like you can't see that right now, but no, it's my PSP. It's black. Because the original one was black or white, I think.
Yeah, I have a black one.
The 1000 series. First one.
Yeah, this is the 1000, I'm pretty sure.
Which can be captured, which sucks. Gotta have a 2000 for that. Oh well. Shall we continue?
Yep. It's still fun though.
It is. Still use it from time to time. I'm still surprised the battery isn't dead yet. Like my PSP is from 2005. That means the battery is 14 years old now. And it's still healthy, which is amazing.
Nice.
Hi, Amber. Have a great night. Sleep tight.
Oh, good night, Amber. Good night.
Anyway, let's finish this deduction.
And so, if that is indeed the truth, it is possible that the crime scene still contains hints about the murder.
Thank you.
You lie.
Also, going back to our little banter before, I want to show everyone in chat something.
Indubitably, by examining the corpse, we can prove the cause of death. There should be a small, near invisible trace of a poisonous fang on the victim's body. The trace of your friend, the terrible venomous snake bite.
I just showed chat my old Xperia play. You remember what that is?
No.
It was the PlayStation phone. It's a phone with a gamepad underneath the slider.
I've never heard of this. I've
It was a
never
good
heard of
phone.
this.
A bit underpowered. That was the problem.
But wait, like it's an actual phone?
Yeah, it ran Android 3.4. Gingerbread.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Sushi. I was just showing everyone my Xperia Play.
I've never heard of this until now.
Yeah,
Like that's crazy to me.
it was a dope phone. It wasn't too big for the time. It wasn't too bulky. It lays really good in the hand. It was a good phone. My poster is the Godzilla film from 2000 and doesn't say the year on it. You know the new one that just came out from the American one? It's a poster for that, but the original. I think it came out in 2016. That's my poster. And the
Nice.
other thing on my wall are pictures of my car and my previous car and my old motorcycle. Yay. I'm doing good, Sushi. How are you?
I recently received a photo from a friend of their new poster they got. A Castlevania poster. Looks pretty good.
Ooh.
For me, I'm pretty sure Sushi already knows what those posters are.
Ooh. What's the matter, Sushi? Why do you say the Copen Pepe hands? I still own the Copen.
There.
Still alive. Still needs a turbo rebuild, but that will happen this month. So she'll be purring like a dream again. Oh, the other one. I sold my Porsche. Yes. Let's continue either way.
Wait, how many cars do you own?
I owned two at the same time for 2 years, which was a Porsche Boxster and a Daihatsu Copen. The Porsche I actually had for 5.5 years. That was my first car. It was a good car, but yeah, I know which one. It's the one you sent a picture of, right, Matt? Yeah. Anyway.
Wait, Shelly showed you a song of what? Oh, sorry, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're playing a game.
Miss Nikomina, it is pointless to feign ignorance. Obviously, our poster talk, though,
Yeah.
is the most important thing. Also, apparently being a PlayStation phone, I want to eat choco bars. Wait, isn't that a Red Velvet song? I think that's a Red Velvet. That's Red Velvet, right? Am I, like, losing my mind? I'm pretty sure it's Red Velvet.
Red Velvet's also a cake-like, right?
Oh, it's by a group called Shonen Knife. I want to eat chocolate bar. I know I've heard this song. Where have I heard it? I don't remember. I know I've heard this song, though. I don't remember where.
Just buy one, Matt. It can't be that expensive.
Ah, I still need to take a picture of my car. I say this every stream. After the incident, you made sure to hide everything, correct?
Anya has like 2 cars, right?
Yeah, we have 2 cards, but the second one, the older one, recently, like, absolutely died.
Really?
So now it's in the shop.
Aw. Was it the head gasket? Classic Subaru?
It probably was. I know we've had problems with that before, but I think it was something with the accelerator or
Really?
something. I don't know, because I wasn't in the car when it happened, but according to my dad, who was driving the car, he lost the ability to accelerate.
Whoa, that's not good.
Yeah. So it's in the shop at the moment. So we only have one car, all three of us. It's not great.
I can imagine.
But yeah, they're both Subarus, one older than the other. I think the older one is a Subaru Outback, and then the one we have is a Subaru Forester, like the one we still have at the moment.
Yeah. Those are cool cars. Nice
Yeah, and they're
four-wheel
both black cars, because my parents don't like any other color for their color. Color for their cars.
drive. My parents' car is white. It's dirty immediately.
Yep.
That's
probably why they like the black car. Is like
black is dirty.
you don't see the dirt as
easy
much.
Too. Yeah, that's why people like gray cars, because gray is actually really ugly, but you don't see dirt on it very easily.
My mom's super big and aesthetic. Like she works in theater design. So she does makeup design, lighting design, set design, costume design. And so her whole life is aesthetics. If things don't meet her aesthetic, she's like, nah.
Nope. Yeah.
Whoa. There was a little crash there for a second. But we're all good now.
All right. Good. What's wrong?
It's some weird stuff. Uh-oh. I'm now running rut.
Uh-oh. You're not Robo for me.
It's lagging on my... What's going on? Hey, it seems good now.
Alright.
Also, Sushi, I'll put pictures in the Discord of my posters. There's actually one that you can't see that's above, and it's a Kingdom Hearts poster.
Why did I look up? I'm not in your room.
Vroom.
Room. Anyway, let's continue.
Indubitably, your line of sight leads straight to the location of concealment. The evidence of this terrible murder is hidden within your trunk. I used to be a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Not as much anymore.
Have you played 3 at all?
No. Because as I said, I'm not really a big fan anymore.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, it was kind of my childhood thing.
Yeah.
Like, I was hugely into it when I was, like, a little kid. I used to listen to the Simple Clean song, like, all the time on repeat. And I played a ton of the games. I knew all the lore. Like, I knew all the details and stuff. Like, I understood the whole plot because I was so into it. But now I'm just like I've kind of grown out of it. Like, no offense to people who are still into it. Like,
I mean,
you
I
can
get
love
it.
what you want.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like, it just doesn't interest me like it used to.
True.
Like, when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out, at first I felt like, oh, this is really cool. But then when I really started to think about it, I'm like, would I actually play it though?
It's a long game.
Yeah.
I mean,
Azure hates Kingdom Hearts. It still has a special place in my heart. I don't know if I'll ever see or play Kingdom Hearts 3 though.
I thought the first one was cool. I thought the second one was confusing. And I didn't complete it too, so yes. Anyway.
Yeah, it seems like they're making it a little too convoluted at this point. And it's starting to go a little too far.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, let's
Yeah.
continue.
When we first entered this cabin, that trunk moved. The murder weapon, the snake, happened to rattle about at that moment, correct? By the way, the victim had heard a soft sound akin to a whistle before the incident. That is the signal you blew in order to manipulate your snake.
What? She's a snake whisperer?
Manipulate?
You let your snake loose into that air duct and called it back after a set period of time. It was unknown to you if the bite landed, so you decided to investigate the room. If the victim was still alive, you planned to just send out the snake again. And this, I'd imagine, is just what the snake was trained to do.
You're wrong.
Oh, sorry, I was reading chat.
That's fine.
Guided by the call bell from the entrance, with its poisonous fangs, one little bite. That venom ran through the victim's body, snuffing out his life's ember for all eternity. Wow, that's really poetic. That is precisely the true identity of the speckled band which robbed the victim's life.
Okay, Mr. Holmes, why did the Sogi write wardrobe in Russian on the floor then?
I can only hope that my deduction is incorrect. It is very incorrect.
It is very incorrect.
None of that made sense. He is on the right track with some things, just like last time.
Yep.
And that concludes my great deduction.
We're all in awe.
Da, 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 da. Miss Nikomina had been training the snake to be used as a weapon. Over there is a milk platter. I surmise milk was the treat used to assist with the training.
Milk.
What animal likes milk?
Amazing.
Stereotypically.
Amazingly stupid. This time, the mystery is still for sure not.
For sure not.
Good heavens. That was a brilliant, great deduction. This is truly the great detective, Sherlock Holmes. I have fun playing Fire Emblem. See you later, Matt. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, see you, Matt. Have fun. Love y'all. Oh, I can't wait for the Sunday stream. Oh, wait, I won't be able to watch it. No. No.
I don't think I'll be able to either. I have plans. Dang it.
Remember when Anya killed that man live stream? What? When did I kill a man?
Mama! Just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead.
Dead.
Dead. Anyway, are you gonna read the line or not?
This is the first. What was that? This is but the first step help to at least starve off my boredom, however. Excuse me. A moment, please, Mr. Holmes.
Whoa, Susato didn't believe him right away. Amazing.
Yep. Well, I think, like, wasn't she also the one who told Naruhodo to help him out the last time?
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, of course. Tell me what's on your mind. There's one thing I'm just a smidge curious about regarding that deduction. Ah, yes. Questions are certainly welcome. I'd be glad to answer them verbally and precisely. Thank you. First,
Not the book.
snakes are born from eggs. Therefore, they're classified as reptiles. I see. You know your stuff. Reptiles do not drink milk. Huh?
Huh?
The only animals that would willingly drink milk are mammals. I do not think that one could trade a snake with milk. Ah, yes. Then surely she tried it using a different tree. Milk is just an example. This problem is not important to the investigation. Next, snakes do not have ears. Huh? Huh? Oh my gosh. I'm getting their voices mixed up now. Therefore, I do not think it would be possible to manipulate the creature with a whistle. However, you know those stories. There's talk of snakes which twirl and dance to flutes in the lands of Arabia. That flute is played to match the movements of the snake. It just appears otherwise.
How did you
Is that
become
so?
such a smart cookie? All of a sudden.
I know, right? No arms, legs, or ears? Just how simple of a creature are you, Snake?
Snake? Snake? Snake! Oh, anyway.
Snake!
Snake! Please don't take out your frustration on a snake. Snake.
So may I move on to my next point? There's more? Heck yeah, Susato, just beat him up.
Beat him up.
A snake! Oh my gosh! A snake uses the scales on its stomach to move. It would be impossible for it to descend using something as flat as a bell rope. But why? Getting mad at me won't change the fact that it's strange. Anyway, even if you send a snake through the air duct, it cannot return by itself. Therefore,
Your deduction is all wrong.
no matter how you look at it, it would be very difficult for a snake to commit this crime. Aw, poor guy.
Defeated. Roasted.
So where does that leave us?
In a mystery.
With all that said, it's time to do it again, Naruhodo. Same
Alright,
as
do
last
it.
time.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do.
you mean?
Yes, it's time to turn that deduction into a great deduction.
I should have expected it to come to this. Here we go. Understood. Let's do this.
That's just what I want to hear, Master Naruhodo.
Yeah.
Take a look at your hands this time as well.
My hand, sir? Again? Wow.
The handcuffs, they're gone.
When?
And like before, there's no need to worry. You can have them back when we're finished.
Do they take the handcuffs off just because they don't have to animate the whole sequence again?
Probably.
Oh, trust me, I'm not very worried about it.
Now, everyone, shall we begin? Come, one and all, to Sherlock Holmes's theater of logic and reason.
Review start. Hold it, Mr. Holmes. Speckled snake.
Blah, 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 blah.
She's holding her wrist. Nikamina doesn't really look like she's in a great deal of pain.
Yes, indeed.
She appears to feel
She
truly
appears
guilty
to
about
feel
Kazuma's
truly guilty about Kazuma's death.
Sorry. Considering her obvious confusion at what Holmes is saying, that means there's a different meaning to her facial expression.
Well then, let's make sure we thoroughly inspect Miss Nikomina. Oh!
Claw wound. Would you look at that? Presento. Indubitably. It's only natural to feel pain in your claw wound upon recalling the events.
No doubt. From the looks of it, the wound is still fresh.
Nikamina, could it be that your claw wound was inflicted last night?
I am getting that man today. When I am getting this wound hurt.
That very same pain is the evidence of your relation to the victim's death. But who was the one who trespassed into the scene that night, you ask? That would be the friend you carried on board the ship, wouldn't it? As I thought, your line of sight shifted this time as well. Naturally, your friend is a blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I said all of that when we heard that.
Regarding that claw wound, must have been a wound caused by her friend, right? But snakes don't have claws, do they?
Right. To begin with, they do not even have any hands for claws to grow from.
If that's the case, just what could the true identity of our friend be?
Oh my gosh. If we look towards where Miss Nikomina unconsciously directed her gaze, I'm I'm sure that's where we'll find the answer.
Teapot, you say?
Oh, there's a photograph.
Let's examine it.
It's a
Oh,
cat!
this is a photograph. Must be something Nicomina brought on board with it. Why is this the first time we see this? That's weird.
Ah, Miss Nicomina truly is quite beautiful.
Do you see the bell?
Yep.
It's the same bell, split in half. That's definitely
Yep.
true. But if you ask me, I'm more interested in this little black one over here. I should take a closer look at this photograph. This must be the cat that Nicomina was embracing right here. A cat.
It is certainly an adorable kitten.
Is it secretly like a puma?
It could even give you a good run for your money in terms of blackness.
Black kitten, huh? From what I can see, it appears to be quite fond of Nicomina. Wait, what?
The kitten's the only important part, I think.
Oh, look at Nicomina. Nicomina must be wearing her stage outfit right here.
It really is gorgeous. I can't help but adore it.
She's wearing those 20,000 rubles on her head.
Rather than 20,000 rubles, I believe you should be calling it a tiara.
Nicomina. Abandoning that beautiful stage and ran off on her own. Anyway, what was that? Kitten.
There we go.
Naturally, your friend is that kitten.
Right. One look at that claw wound and it becomes painfully clear.
A black kitten. I don't know where it is right now, but you brought it along as you sought asylum, correct?
Marky, he's my friend. Cannot leave behind.
Hmm.
So, the kitten's name is Blackie. However, if that was the case, then one problem presents itself. It was a speckled band that the victim with blah 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 blah. Blah blah. No matter how you look at it, this kitten looks nothing like a speckled band. So then, what did the victim see last night?
Look, I know nothing about this too.
Indubitably, the answer to that question is what you've just tried to hide. Thus it is that snakes and blah 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 blah. Miss Nicomina. She took out what was in her pocket and hid it behind her back without thinking.
If she'd kept it in her pocket, she would have gotten away with it.
I would expect no less from Holmes's forte, his bluffs.
Shouldn't a great detective forte be his deductions? Yeah, probably.
At any rate, it is difficult to believe that it would be cast off snakeskin.
Then what on earth? What is Nicomina trying to hide? What is she trying to hide? Actually... Wait, it still said snakeskin. Let's examine. This is both speckled and pen-like, but what exactly is this? It's soft and fluffy, made out of a long piece of cloth. There's a handle attached to the very end of it.
This must be a Western green foxtail toy.
A green foxtail toy?
Is a toy meant for cats to play with. Kittens are especially fond of them. If you wiggled it in front of them, they're bound to jump for it.
That sounds really adorable. Cat toy. Present. Boom. Thus, is it that cat toy? Without a doubt, it is that cat toy. Jeez.
Yes, in other words, that would be the true identity of the speckled band. You dangled that toy through the air duct, correct? You must have swung it quite fiercely. It's no surprise the victim caught sight of it.
However, why would you do such a thing?
That goes without saying. She hoped to use the toy, waving wildly to catch her kitten's attention. Then, bewitched by that tantalizing toy, the kitty runs home and jumps into her arms. Indubitably, the identity of your friend that stole into the scene is none other than... that tricky kitten, Little Blackie! What a truly troublesome cat! If I ever catch sight of it, I'll catch it for you. I'll borrow that photograph of Blackie for a bit.
Photograph of Nikamina cat.
Last night, I saw Blackie meal. Then, Blackie scratched my head, then ran off to call me. Before I could move, vanished into air duct. Blackie's bad kitty.
Black kitten. That's all. Alright. Here we go.
Next, let's get it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Holmes must be right.
He's not though. We have
It is
the
true that Cosima did not have any external wound.
yeah, but we have the autopsy report. Yes, but it looks like there's some information that Holmes isn't aware of. Soki didn't die from poison.
That certainly appears to be the case.
Let's tell Holmes about the information.
Let's tell Holmes about that information.
Sorry. Present. Indubitably, the truth behind the victim's death lies in this post-mortem.
I just knew it had to be one or the other.
The frig are you talking about?
The only person who could live with a broken neck would be that sailor over there.
I'm pretty sure it's broken up as human too. Haven't seen Naruto in this state for a while.
I love these two, TBH. Anyway, the victim had his neck broken. Remember when the boat was leaking and we pushed Sherlock off? I'm pretty sure you're remembering that wrong, Azure.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I wish that's what happened. Push him off.
Just push him off.
Bye-bye. Well, to be fair, he did lead to us being able to save ourselves.
True.
You gotta give him credit.
I guess. Still an idiot though.
If that is indeed a fact, it is possible that the crime scene still contains hints about the murder.
You like?
Blah, 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 blah.
So he died from a broken neck. I suppose that means he would have, been struck.
That's certainly possible, however, as of yet, we still have not found any potential weapons.
So it's likely the trespassing kitten struck him. Also, if you break your neck, no way in hell you're gonna write a message on the floor.
Yep. I feel like it's kind of easy to see what might have happened at this point.
I'm still
Or
not quite sure.
perhaps- If he had toppled over due to poor footing and was struck in a bad spot. Remember the boat, apparently?
That I was thinking about that.
And there's the stain on the floor.
Like
with
his
his
neck
boots.
on the desk because the ink fell off.
If unfortunate enough, that could very well have broken his neck.
You might be right. Toppled over due to poor footing, huh?
However, this is Kazuma we're talking about. It's difficult to believe that he could have been so clumsy.
True. Regardless, we'll have to make the right change. Just where could the remaining trace of Asogi's death be? His shoe polish.
Yeet.
Indubitably. By examining the floor markings, we can prove the cause of death.
There really were traces left over. Traces of shoe polish on the floor.
Penny?
I examined it with my homemade analysis machine that I carry around for fun.
For fun.
More like he relies on it. Beeswax, tallow, and dye. The composition matches that of shoe polish completely.
Furthermore, the color of the shoe polish is the same as Asogi's leather boots. By looking at these traces, you can accurately guess what had happened. So, the boat made a swingy, the lock opened, Asogi fell to his death, Nikomina came in to grab her kitten, and that's it. Boat swayed back and it locked the door.
Yeah.
It's likely that something caused him to lose his footing and to tumble over.
He must have then, what am I saying? Unfortunately suffered a severe impact to his neck as he fell to the floor. The instant the victim took the fatal injury to the cervical vertebrae, he took his last breath.
No. I am doing nothing. Nothing at all.
She wrote it because she's the only one that knows Russian around here. Is that really true? He stumbled over the kitten. When the victim perished, a certain piece of evidence remained on the scene.
Indeed, now then. You must have desperately tried to hide that damning piece of evidence, didn't you? Indubitably, your line of sight leads straight to the location of concealment. The evidence of this terrible murder is hidden within your trunk. No.
This one died because he tripped over and fell. Is that all?
That must be a lie. I refuse to believe such a thing.
But there's no denying that the traces on the floor show exactly that.
Oof.
Plus, according to Holmes' theory, Nikomina tried to hide the evidence of the incident. Lies in this cabin, directly in Nikomina's line of sight. Just weird.
Just where did Miss Nikomina hide it?
Let's
I
investigate.
also
That's
forgot
true.
which foot.
The answer must lie here. Hmm?
There's something you're missing.
Something that I am missing.
There! This is the cabin's wastebasket.
Again? Nikomina only boarded last night, so there's much rubbish piled in there. And there is the bell. Why? How didn't we see that last time? Wait, this is...
Piece of glass.
Can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, I can. But I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
I don't think it's just your imagination.
The evidence that took the victim's life is hidden within your wastebasket.
I've seen this beautiful piece of glass somewhere before.
Indubitably. Take this fragment that was found on the floor of Zoe's cabin and... like so. It fits perfectly.
Come now, Miss Nikomina. Would you kindly explain yourself? Why is it that a piece of the broken glass found at the scene of the crime is in your cabin's wastebasket? I'm sure you're familiar with this glass bell. Your trademark of I am knowing nothing. Or I don't know if I could do a Stitch voice.
That's fine.
I'm doing nothing. That's bad. Won't work here if you're wondering why. There is decisive evidence that proves your connection to it. Isn't that right, Master Naruhodo?
Hi. This is the piece of evidence that links Nikomina to the glass bell.
be the photo.
It's clearly depicted in this photograph. Look at this photograph.
I love that meme so much.
I love the spoof of it where we're just holding up a graph. Look at this graph.
Look at this photo of a graph.
Hanging on Blackie's neck is none other than the very same glass bell.
Miss Nikomina, you can no longer run. The victim fell onto the cabin floor and lost his life in a terrible twist of fate.
And that fated fall had something to do with your friend, Blackie.
Ba-ba-bum.
Ba-ba-bum.
No matter what, I should not say this. So,
Tripped over kitten. Deduction complete.
Elementary.
Hell yeah. Miss Nikomina, please, can you tell us just what exactly happened last night?
it was last night, hour after midnight, when I gave Blackie a meal. He went mad, running away from me.
I've heard that cats become very nervous when placed in a new environment.
That's true.
That's very true.
That he disappeared into adults. Then
So it was then that your hand was scratched.
yes, I know sheep regulations cannot bring kitty on sheep.
Animals carrying pathogens that can spread diseases. It's too frightening to allow.
So I listened to cabin next door. It was very quiet. Probably sleeping, I thought.
And so you tried to call back the kitten in secret, didn't you? You tried waving Blackie's cat toy through that air duct.
It's always brought Blackie back this time. As your story, always Blackie no return.
So that low whistle Sugi heard was meant to call back the kitten.
I almost gave him a southern accent. I hear that kitty cats will hide under cover and refuse to come out if they're afraid.
It's me, Sherlock Holmes. Brother. Oh, that was a scuffle.
You know what? That's just
Brother.
gonna be his voice for the rest of the
We
stream.
can use this. We have to use this other voice for someone else when he comes.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
time will come.
The time will come.
I had no choice but to wait for Kitty to calm down. Then,
Big thud.
I thought I'd stopped. Suddenly, I heard a loud voice and a huge sound. Then, heard nothing else.
Sogi. That still doesn't explain why we all have headaches. Did we all hit our head? Judging from the marks left on the floor, right? Oh, judging the marks on the floor of the crime scene, the victim was likely stepped on the glass bell when he lost his footing. Although the El Claire may be a colossal ship, it can swing around with incredible force. Could it be that as he was falling, a nervous kitten had wrapped himself around his feet? And as these continuous unfortunate incidents piled up, he could do little to prevent his fall. In any case, what happened with the kitten afterwards?
Later, he responded to my calls and returned from Aduct.
Yeah, Azure, he's just really bad at his job.
It is true. He is really bad. However, little Blackie, he's nowhere to be seen right now.
Forget to lock the trunk. Did you wonder how for you?
Good grief! That kitty cat's as restless as I am.
So he is aware that he's restless.
Morning, Tom. I hear that Mayday store is dead. But I couldn't see this. If people know truth about me, I have to go back to Russia. That scares me. Quite as.
Oh. Well, if that's all true, then what about the snake? That's right. If that isn't Nikomina's friend, then why? Why is there such an extremely dangerous animal aboard this ship? Good question. Snake's his.
Oh, forgot to
Isn't it?
mention the snake. His friend, you see, name is Piroshko.
Piroshko!
Piroshko.
Nani?
Nani?
You're saying it's your snake?
It escaped from cage during alarm ruckus earlier. I was looking for it.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
But was here all alone. Huh? Remember, it was covering his mouth. He wasn't able to say anything.
I guess. Just how did it escape in the first place? However, isn't it forbidden to carry animals aboard this ship?
We are sailing together for over a year now, yes. Such good friends cannot be torn apart.
Wonder if he has any other friends, real friends?
Look here, Mr. Sailor. It's a big venomous snake of all things. Who would like that sort of thing? It is not venomous. What? What? See, Piroshko here is long but harmless to man or animal. What adorable friend! Harmless? He's just groping from hunger right now. Give food to bring back cuteness.
Oh, so by food, do you mean things like milk? Or snakes don't drink milk?
We just
Naruhodo.
established this, Naruhodo. Huh. Such a snake exists only in fairy tales.
Don't tell me the snake ate the cat.
Piroshko love mice. Round, fat mice.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. That mouse drop along the cabin corridor is...
Yes. It is a trap to catch Piroshko's favorite food. Hey, Rolf! Thank you for the subscribe!
Look at that. Thank you, Rolf, for subscribing to Anya.
Thank you so much. Ah. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you. I still need to make a sub thing, like effect. I still haven't done it. You do emotes and you do lots of things.
Yep.
Thanks.
Wow, the circle of life is pretty harsh.
To not drink milk, or hear whistles, or climb a call bell, or even be venomous. Indeed, one could say the fellow doesn't have a leg to stand on.
As he falls over.
Who the hell cares? Do not yell at me again. Anyway, Piroshko has nothing to do with the incident.
This is the truth behind Sogi's death? How anticlimactic. Struggled over again.
There's still a little bit we don't know.
Why everyone
Like,
has a
not the-
headache?
Oh my
Oh
gosh!
my god!
Rolf! Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, thank you, Roll, for the 5 gift subs! Oh my gosh! That's insane! Oh my gosh!
This is great. Rolf, thank you so much. Such generosity.
Thank you so much! Ah!
Happy affiliate indeed.
Thank you.
Off to a roaring start.
Roll, you are the best. I definitely need to get emotes and other stuff so that we can fully appreciate these kinds of things.
Indeed. Or
Minko
first of
Mino
all,
Borshevich.
maybe what will be a good sub badge? Let's
Oh
think about
yeah,
that.
that's true.
That's great to hear, Rolf. That you're enjoying the day. How late is it anyway? Oh, it's already 12 o'clock.
Oh no. Also, I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm now having a good day too.
Thank you, Rolf. Legend, absolute legend.
I
Do you
don't
think?
even know what to say. I'm just so happy.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Do you think we can finish this chapter today?
Yeah, we're almost at the end.
Good. Let's work towards it then. Ev- Everyone is subbed in chat. That's amazing.
Yee. I already said it.
Oh, really? I totally missed it. Whoops.
Yeah, Owen. It was by Rolf. The best bean.
The bestest bean.
I understand that the position you have been put in is rough, and I sympathize with you. However, that said,
Yeah. Blame it on me?
Should you take a man's life and lie in hopes of escaping your final punishment? You would be purely despicable, no matter how dire your circumstances may be.
What are you trying to say? Hasn't all the mystery just been cleared and unraveled for us? Someone
Nope.
wrote wardrobe on the floor. Everything was hinged on an unfortunate off-chance accident.
It wasn't. I like how Holmes is just in the background, like, I'm not able to see things as well as Holmes can. But I know for a fact this cannot be the truth. What do you think, Naruhodo?
Many dots. Frankly, I felt it myself too.
Yeah, because there's a lot we still don't understand. To be honest, I had thought to leave everything after this to the Scotland Yard. There is only one reason why I'm investigating this incident. Simply because you were an eyesore, Master Naruhodo.
Holmes? What the hell? Huh? You mean me?
Those cuffs binding your sands, binding your hands simply bothered me to no end.
Okay. When did he?
I felt almost as if I had placed those handcuffs on you myself, you see.
Well, he did.
Rolf, we actually were talking about possible emotes a bit earlier.
He technically
Like an
start
emote with me going like this.
we
then
we
a fire
technically
one.
start with 3 emote slots, but you know that's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So pretty much have 1 emote slot, unless you have 15 sub points, so 15 subscribers. Then you can get 2 tier 1s. You're already almost halfway
Oh.
to 15. Amazing.
In any case, I thought to do something about it before the ship docks in Hong Kong.
What took me? Let's see. 4 months? You did in a day.
Ah,
Kind of fun.
it's all because of Rolf, though.
That's true.
Being
Yeah,
a
the
good
sub
bee.
icon. I'm curious what you're gonna use.
Yeah, I'm still thinking. I don't know.
I mean, Onion Money would be kind of funny as a sub.
Wait, which one? The
Onion
Nani
Nanny.
one?
Yeah.
I mean, I would be up for it. I would love that.
Mr. Holmes. I don't know how well.
However, there was
well
one
the-
thing that slipped my mind.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I keep cutting you off.
Yeah, I'm doing exactly the same thing. I don't know how well it will, look as very small right next to your name. But it's fairly simple. So, I don't know.
I think it would look good. I'm just like... I'm imagining what the other tiers, though, would be. Like, maybe like a filtered version of it. I don't know.
I should change mine, to be honest. I only have one for, the sub badge. I should invest in that, probably. Someone remind me of that. Anyway.
The departed victim was a very dear friend to both of you. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yes. So goes my best friend. The man who saved me.
Then... the truth that lies beyond this point should be sought out by your very own eyes.
My own eyes? That odd feeling I got from Nikamina's words. Perhaps if I pursue it, I might be able to find it through the truth. There he is. The true story behind your death will finally come to light.
Poor Asogi.
I understand. I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit. Naruhodo. Now, shall we begin, Master Naruhodo?
Yes, sir.
Well then, the first thing we ought to consider is... the victim's course within the locked cabin. Was that really the result of an accident? Or perhaps it was not an accident at all? Let's make that clear first.
Well, as I was just saying, the kitten went through the air duct and caused his fall. It was clearly an act. Mata! Mata. Skoshimate kudasai.
That
That
was
line
so
of
good.
thought is obviously flawed. Might I beg an explanation? That's right. It's slowly becoming clearer. The contradiction behind Sogi's death is glaringly obvious. Simply put, Sogi's cabin holds a decisive evidence to the contrary. His death was in no... Is this... Jesus. His death was not a mere accident. What did you just say?
In that case, show me your so-called evidence. Aren't you the detective here? Why are you making us do it?
Crime scene photo. Present. It's clearly shown in this photograph. It would have been impossible for Asogi to write that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, but that writing is in Russian.
Precisely. It means wardrobe.
It would have been natural if his dying message was Japanese. However,
Where did we learn Russian?
he did not.
Russian is easy. So surprisingly.
I kind of thought that. Well,
Yeah, Russian
whatever.
is not as easy.
No. Ask Matt, although he isn't here. Well, whatever the case, it doesn't matter. Oh, what do you mean? As I said before, it was impossible for Asogi to have left that message. And the reason for that is clearly written here. Instant death from trauma to the cervical vertebrae. Instant death. In other words, he could not have written those words after after falling to the floor. After all, he was already dead.
And that's not all. I recall one other issue regarding Kazuma's cabin. No matter how you look at it, the traces of the scene contradict an accidental death.
What did you say? And Susato noticed it too. There's still something that strikes me as odd, even putting aside the Russian bridge. And that piece of evidence that proves that it wasn't just an accident. The ship's log?
I think it's the crime scene. Or maybe it's the ship's log. I don't remember which comes first. If it's the traces or ship's log. I know the ship's log is coming up. I don't know if it's this
the
yet.
Ship's log.
But they're saying in the room.
Alright, a piece of evidence that proves that it wasn't just an accident. And it isn't the floor marking?
I think it is the floor marking.
It's my school badge.
It's weird that I still have it.
Let's try the floor markings. It seems
Yeah, I think it's
logical.
the floor one.
It's these marks on the floor. But couldn't those be left behind by the glass bell that was split in two? Something that could have happened when the victim was falling over? Yes, that's right. If you think of it in that way, there shouldn't be any problem. Unfortunately, there's one fatal flaw in your reasoning. What? If that really was the case, then why in the world is the other half here? Was the other half of the broken bell found in the other cabin?
The other half of the glass bell was found in this waste bucket.
Back it?
Might you offer us an explanation, Miss Nikamina?
Thus, the truth revealed by these two pieces of evidence can be as follows. When Asogi died, he was not alone. Another person was in the cabin. Furthermore, that person tampered with the scene of the crime to escape from the crime they committed.
When the incident occurred, there was another person present at the scene. Ha! Rubbish. Oh, it was you. Huh, rubbish. Another person you say we already knew.
Alright, the fan art made by Anna. That could work, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Basically what we talked about.
Yeah, that
Using the
is what we
heart.
talked about. I can ask them. Sorry,
you should-
stretching.
You should ask Anna to make a simplified version.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd probably be better because
It's too detailed
Whoa.
now.
it's too detailed. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean, sir?
You are forgetting stowaway in cabin.
No. I was in.
When the exchange student died, another person was you.
Indeed, I was present in the cabin during that time.
To be more precise, He was stuffed inside that cabin wardrobe.
But if I was the culprit, how could you explain the Russian message left behind? I do not speak Russian.
To be more precise, it's not that you couldn't write it, but more like you didn't know how to.
Excuse me? Could you please shut up for a moment? Ass?
Well, pardon me.
Anyway, the culprit wrote wardrobe on the floor in Russian. In order to frame me sound asleep inside the wardrobe for this crime. Furthermore, he retrieved a piece of the glass bell lying. Oh, it's not me. Lying on the floor. I'll just end the sentence.
They removed it from the scene because it would become evidence of Cosimo's murder.
But if that were true, there would have been no point unless all the fragments were discarded. Half of it was left at the scene. Do you not find that strange? Well,
The crime occurred at 1 past midnight. The cabin's interior must have been rather dark. Light was provided by one small lamp. Little of it must have reached the floorboards. It wouldn't be unimaginable for the killer to have overlooked some glass.
Everyone's suspecting me.
Mr. Stroganoff. Hey, I remember his name.
This girl was officially daughter of Seaman.
Yep,
2
like
years
everyone
ago.
was.
Scattered for talented soul to ballot group. Did I say ballot? I mean
Yep.
ballet. I don't know why I said that.
Because it's spelled that way.
I know, but until the new ship was her stage, she danced with band for sailors. No more accusations against our ship's delicate ferret.
I never could have imagined.
When it changed to a died, you think girl was in cabin too? It's not possible. No chance in hell. Ever. How intriguing. Were you able to declare that with such conviction? You don't already know, great detective? Oh, that's true, Rolf. I just noticed the last part of that. Sorry. It probably work better like here. Yeah, I'll talk to Anna about it. We'll see. Amelia is not the only one with an alibi. It's also true for everyone else. Entering cabin would be impossible.
Yeah, he's right.
But, now that you mention it, I have read of such a thing in mystery novels before. At moments like these, a thread and needle.
Sato.
Did we already talk about this?
Yeah, like 5 times. Not possible.
Thread and needle, ridiculous. Doors in the ship were built strong. Cannot be opened by flimsy thread and needle. What you say is fact. This is a door of a steamship, after all. In order to keep water out, it is made up of heavy iron. Not even magnets would work. That's what I thought. It was simply because Mr. Naruhodo had spoken of this earlier.
Susato, you're mean. Then, as I initially presumed, unlatching the door from the outside was impossible. Also, my totally legit 3DS does not like having so many characters loaded.
I can imagine that. But it's not impossible by any stretch of the imagination. I feel kind of weird giving him this voice now. Because he's actually being rather competent in this scene. What are you saying? Allow me to say this. If you were to leave that door to me, I could latch it shut without ever so much as touching it once. And right now, this cabin holds a trace of that very method.
Are you serious?
How about you, Master Naruhodo? Did you also know of such a method?
I do. A method of latching the cabin shut from the outside. Indeed. You're right. I can think of a way.
Is that true, Naruhodo?
Yes. After all, we both witnessed it.
Well then, would you kindly point that out for us, Master Naruhodo? What is the proof that suggests this?
Oh, it's literally an open canvas now? Alright.
Yeah.
I know it's the bookcase. Please, take a look at that bookshelf. Various books and trinkets have been scattered all over the place.
It is likely that they fell down during the emergency stop earlier.
Yes, there's no mistake about that, considering how massive it should. A tremendous force would travel through the ship's interiors if it stopped abruptly. As such, it would be only natural that a couple of small items topple over.
If I recall correctly, this force is also known as inertia.
Yep, physics. As usual, Susato knows about some complex stuff, but she can't see the most simple things. And when that force toppled over the bookshelf, there was one more thing that moved within this cabin, which was the lock, or latch, as you may call it on door.
What?
You were there, Susato. After the emergency stop earlier, I understood everything. At that time, none of us had latched the door. Despite that, open up! FBI!
Oh! That's right! When the ship stopped, the door had latched shut.
This door's latch may be made out of steel, but it's small and lightweight. Due to the earlier mentioned before force, inertia, it had moved from its place. Oh, could you be implying that last night, after the incident had occurred, Floop. Door locked. The ship, the SSL Clara, pulled over for an emergency stop. That also explains the headaches. We all both our heads. When I woke up this morning, I couldn't help but feel that something was off. The books and trinkets on the bookshelf had all fallen over. It was as if a whirlwind swept through the room. It looks just like it does now.
Oh, now that you mention it, the items certainly were scattered about. Although everything is neatly put back together by now.
No, we had another emergency stop. That's why, right after I entered, I was very surprised. Everything was scattered across the floor. The room was in the same shape as Sogi's.
Huh.
Your opinions, Miss Nikomina?
This is a clear stop. Ridiculous.
He's right. Stopping the ship is no simple task. Or are you implying that the culprit is one of the ship's engineers?
Oh, come now. The matter is nothing that complicated, my fellow.
My fellow? What?
It's even on the walls of the corridor. The emergency alarm, that is. Yes, that is true. In the event of an emergency, this button is to be pushed. It's clearly written in the hallway.
I see.
During dense, foggy nights, those on lookout cannot ensure safety with their eyes alone. As such, buttons are installed on the ship to allow the crew to issue emergency warnings. Such a fascinating button just begs to be pushed at least once or twice.
Always looking away.
Then when that button is pressed, an emergency alarm is sounded, but causing the ship to stop completely and alert everyone on the ship of the situation. Just like earlier. Excuse me. Could it be that you... It is of my belief that buttons exist for the sole purpose of being pushed.
Holmes, you ass! It's your fault! Ah!
At any time and in any way. Holmes is great.
This great detective is actually saying that with such beaming expression.
Rat, who are you thinking you are? The greatest detective. I will report this to Captain. Be ready for punishment. Calm down, my friend. Why don't we postpone that to a later time? Anyway, with the alarm raised, I was able to confirm something. If the ship were to make an emergency stop, the cabin's latches would lock themselves. And so, there is but one question to ponder next. That would be, of course, whether or not last night after Kazuma's incident, the ship made an emergency stop, correct? It is not that simple. Giant steamship cannot just make emergency stop. Such huge incident would wake everyone from their beds. What do you think, Master Naruhodo?
It could be that last night there was some kind of emergency stop made by the ship. And I'm might be able to prove that it happened, at the very least.
What? That is highly interesting. Please show it to us by all means. What is this evidence that suggests that the ship made an emergency stop?
The ship's log.
Ship log.
Mr. Stroganov. You were on security lookout for the first-class cabin area, correct?
I mean, yes. What about it?
The ship's log is a record of that lookout, correct?
Oh, that is not mine. Ah, yes. It looks like you accidentally forgot about it and left it on the desk. So I took the responsibility of taking it into my custody in order to bring it back to you. It was not accident. I left it on purpose.
In any case, if you take a look through this record, at regular 30-minute intervals, nothing unusual is written within the log. However, starting from 2 a.m., there was not a single record written at all. Not a single record?
That is just, well, obviously it was nothing unusual.
If there was nothing unusual, then nothing unusual should have been written.
Indubitably. In other words, after 2 a.m., on board the Eclair, something had happened. Something important enough to cause someone to even forget the ever so important ship's log. And that would be the emergency stop? Do not me making ridiculous assumptions.
To be honest, I also seem to have trouble believing that such a thing could have happened. And why is that? Well, just think about it. Considering the magnitude of such an incident, we don't remember a thing. No matter the circumstances, certainly we would have noticed.
That is true. After all, we just had a taste of that emergency stop ourselves. Such an incredible alarm and such an incredible swing. No matter how deep in sleep we could have been, we would have woken up from that.
Well, you certainly have a point there.
Have you all noticed the throbbing as well?
What? What could you be referring to?
Your heads. For some reason, ever since this morning, my head has just been killing me.
Now that you mention it, I have not been feeling up to speed for whatever reason.
I as well. My head has been feeling heavy all morning. As I had oh wait, what am I
Wrong
As
voice.
I had suspected, it's been much the same for everyone.
That's right. Now that I think about it, it's been the same for me as well. After eating dinner last night, I ended up feeling drowsy all of a sudden. Someone made it into the wardrobe, but I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up this morning, the first thing I felt was throbbing pain in my head. By the time I came to my senses, I was dragged out of the wardrobe and shackled. There was no way I wouldn't have been woken up for something like that.
Oh, by the the way, Master Naruhodo. You are the impudent stowaway who boarded this ship, correct?
Hello, that's me. Yes, much to my shame.
A stowaway should have been receiving meals. How did you come about your meal?
Oh, well, that's so he shared a bit of his.
If memory serves, the menu last night was roasted chicken.
Oh, come to think of it. I ate all of it last night. Sogi wasn't a big fan of chicken.
Ah, so the victim did not eat a single bite of the chicken.
That's right, but why is that important?
After saying that information yourself, have you not come to realize anything? Might you be saying that the chicken was abnormal? Exactly.
So that's what it was.
The food provided by the ship last night was tampered with. When eaten, you would be lulled into a sweet sleep. That kind of tampering.
Sleeping drugs, you mean? In that case, in order to put the ship in an emergency stop, the culprit put sleeping drugs in all of the food.
Naruhodo, I do think that is much too impossible of a task to pull off. Exactly. It is impossible to drug all of the food on the ship,
So they only did
assuming that the entire crew was not cooperating together on the matter, that is. What? What are your thoughts, good sailor? Huh? I am of the opinion that it would be difficult to cover up this matter any further. If you do not wish to talk, then I will request an official investigation on this ship. If it were to come to that, I imagine that everyone under the captain would be punished. Under the crime of assisting a defection.
It is enough. I will tell everything.
What?
I don't want to trouble Sydney.
At one point, you were all comrades who traveled together, right?
That is why I asked them for help when I ran away.
All sailors wanted to help. Help Princess who abandoned her motherland and ballet troupe.
How in the heavens could this be?
As you say, last night's chicken was drugged.
Yo
Heavily.
soy!
Yo soy! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the
Legend.
subscribe.
All of the
Thank
subs
you.
for Anya. You deserve them.
Whoa.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Now that I think about it, there were some bitter lumps mixed in.
Yes. Sleeping drugs probably did not dissolve all the way.
What kind of spice is that?
Around midnight, Princess boarded our ship in an agreed-on area in open ocean. Smugglers smugglers bringed her on small fishing boat.
Nah, they were binge watching Netflix.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, for some reason, subscribing on phone is way more expensive.
Yeah, it really is. It's super hard.
Which is kind of
Like,
ridiculous.
I don't think I've ever subscribed from my phone
I have.
because I never
once.
figured it out.
I had to because I did not have computer on me, and I had to be the one to subscribe to Sucrin, but I was in Spain, so I
I
stopped using
see.
my phone, and I paid like $7.50 for that sub, so like 50% more. Which is
Really? You have
ridiculous.
to pay 50% more?
Yeah,
Wow.
something
That's
like that.
crazy. Did you pay it using your PlayStation phone?
No. With the current phone I have right now,
Yeah.
PlayStation phone is actually pretty old already.
Yeah. I just want to bring it back.
Nice comeback. Nice.
And we, the passengers, remained sound asleep without realizing a single thing. Thanks to the sweet magic spell cast on the delicious chicken.
Then, the people who were awake on the ship last night were the entire ship's crew, as well as those who held a deep-rooted hatred for chicken, and the new passenger on the ship, Nicolina. In other words, it would have been possible for you to utilize the inertia from to stop to let's shut the door. But if the events had indeed panned out as claimed, wouldn't all latches on the ship lock, causing a huge commotion?
No, I don't think so.
What? Oh, I see now. Last night, we all had our meals within our cabin. And then, we were overcome with an incredible drowsiness and went to sleep. So everyone locked their doors.
Consequently, all the passengers were in their own cabin.
Gallery brain.
Nothing would be out of place if they woke to find the latch on their cabin door shut. And that is why not a single soul noticed anything unusual. In other words, for the sake of shutting merely one latch on the ship, the culprit had the SS Eclair make an emergency stop. Talk on and on about this. But what is your point? It is just as you have heard. There is no doubt that there was a third party present at the crime scene. For the purpose of framing someone else, they left a message impression on the floor and desperately hid the piece of glass that could serve as evidence. And to top it all off, they put the ship in an emergency stop to latch the scene's door shut. I must say, it was a job well done.
What? I'm doing nothing. Nothing about any of that.
Keep going with your funny jargon and big words if you want. But we sailors are not caring about your fancy logic games. We do not believe until we are seeing with our own eyes. That's quite the fine maxim you have there. In truth, I am of the same belief. What is seen by one's own eyes is everything. Master Naruhodo,
Hi?
can you hear it? Cries of confession reverberate throughout the ship. Cries of confession?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I have no idea what you...
The proof of the crime is not the ears which hear the voiceless voice. Rather, it is none other than the eyes. It all stems from observation. You still make no sense. What is your point? You gotta look for it.
Yup.
This is like the last section. Now, let's begin. This time, once and for all. For the sake of reaching the final truth, we'll begin the theater of logic and reason. Now with that said, it is a pleasure to be working with you, Master Naruhodo.
Mr. Holmes, what on earth is this?
It's just as I've said. We are to observe them.
Sure.
He looks so good like this in the
2D sprite? Yeah.
Yeah. At that moment when Kazuma passed away, some individual had tampered with various things at the crime scene. And we are to locate the trace of that happening, correct? Exactly. You catch on quickly.
I got it. I'll give it a shot. I'll point out the traces of the third party present at the crime scene.
Oh, on the shirt.
Purple thing. Hey, look at this. There's an obvious stain over here.
You're right. It appears to be ink.
Pink. This color. Have a good idea what it could be. Boom. Mr. Stroganov. You have a purple stain on your white uniform.
Huh? Oh, must be smudged from somewhere. Would you happen to know anything about that stain? What are you saying? As of the moment, we are still unable to pinpoint the significance of that stain. How about we go... Oh wait, no, that's Holmes. How about we go ahead and clear that up?
That purple stain clinging to Mr. Stroganov's uniform.
It says
Grape jelly.
jelly.
Grr.
I believe it's obvious what its true identity is. Grape jelly.
Yo.
Well, then kindly present the piece of evidence.
Yes, sir. Those traces left on Mr. The evidence that points to what their true nature is.
A photo of the crime scene.
Is it the photo? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, because it's the
It's not
written
really...
stuff on the...
All right, it's written in purple ink. It does say it. Kaboom. We haven't even gotten one thing wrong yet.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at how much I remember.
The true identity of that stain is ink.
Ink, you say? purple-colored ink. A most uncommon color. Oh. You seem to have realized the meaning behind that. The wretched words on the floor of the scene were written with purple ink. It's the exact same color as the stain. Oh wait, no, that's you.
It's the exact same color as the stain on your...
If the ink had dried, then it would have been impossible for it to stain. Therefore, immediately following the event of that ink spill, you were present in this cabin. Fine, I talk. I tell you everything I did.
We broke him, ladies and gentlemen.
First, I tampered
Got
with
him.
evidence in dead exchange student's cabin
Crack open the
and
cold door.
shut latch using ship's emergency stop. We're not done yet. All to divert
not done yet.
suspicion away from Princess. Nitrov. Oh wait, no, that's you.
That's fine.
It's okay, Princess, I do the talking. It was around 1 a.m. I had been keeping watch on that corridor. Princess, face pale with fear, ran over to me.
Mitra, help, please.
When we reached cabin, the door was open.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
Anya, come back to me.
I was like, where did I go?
Oh, there she is.
I didn't
Alright.
hear myself. And I was like, ooh.
Yeah, like even the webcam froze. I was like, wait, are you still there?
I was like, no. When we get to cabin, and I saw exchange student collapse onto floor. What the hell happened here?
Don't kill anyone. But my friend.
Princess told the truth. What happened in cabin is exactly what she said.
The kitten ran into Sogi's
Yeah.
cabin through the air duct. Sogi then tumbled over with that kitten around his feet, ending his life.
Yeah, exactly.
And following that, Miss Nikomina had visited the cabin next door, correct?
It was there that she found the victim's corpse. I surmised that would be the case. Yeah, she heard fall, so she went to look. Right, Princess? Cabin door was not latched shut. Princess could tell in a single glance what had happened in that room. I have one thing that I would like to confirm. What is it? By the time Miss Nikomina had visited Kazuma's cabin, Kazuma had already perished, is that correct?
Huh?
Yes, that's what I said. When Princess peeked into cabin exchange, I am asking Miss Nikomina.
Miss Nikomina, your answer, please.
There.
Huh?
Yes, it's right. I looked inside the cabin. Man in black on the floor. Not moving. Got so scared.
That still begs the question on how do they know that uh we are in the closet?
We're not done yet. Sorry, my cat is right behind me. I understand. I will believe those words.
Now, this time for sure. That is the truth behind Soap's death.
Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's something I forgot.
Mr. Holmes?
This photograph. Oh, this is something I took myself. Take a look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph! I
That
don't know the
sounded
rest of the
so
lyrics.
exact. Oh my gosh. That was so good.
You have such a gruff voice.
Also, hi, Barry.
Hi, Barry. Oh my, what?
What? No, Barry.
Oh my god. Are you
That's
okay?
awful.
My.
One of my friends also got rear-ended the other day. Crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine that being super stressful. How's your neck? That's always the first question I ask. Someone gets rear-ended. If your neck hurts, be sure to visit the doctor because you might have whiplash. Just
Ooh.
making sure. I know people, they go home, they think, oh, it's just hurts because we had a bump. Whiplash is not something you want to underestimate.
Yeah, Barry. It probably would be best. Feels like I slept very poorly. Yeah, I agree with Mark. You should probably just check it just to make sure.
Yeah, just such a sudden jolt that your body gets. It's not made to accelerate that fast. Man, what a shocker. Man, I'm glad you're okay though. I mean, mostly okay.
Yeah, it's good to see you're here. Like I mentioned this the other day, but one of my biggest fears um is that something bad will happen to one of my online friends and I just won't know about it.
Yeah, that's a real issue I have because one of my and Sukrun's followers, uh, who actually lives in the Netherlands. Me, I actually know where he lives, sort of. I don't know what street he lives, but he's actually very sick. Uh, and I just don't know how to know if he ever something happens to him, which can be pretty likely.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I should ask for details or that his mom should let me know if something happens to me to him or something. Like it's such a it's just it's such a hard topic because he has a autoimmune disease, so
Ah, I see.
could go wrong very easily.
Understandable.
ghost everyone online. That works,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just like I've seen people that I knew online like vanish, and to this day I still don't know
Same.
what happened,
Same.
and that freaks me out. Like I would rather at least know.
Yeah. I
Like
feel the
even if
same
it's
way.
something sad.
Sorry, I'm just checking real quick how late I have to be at work tomorrow. Let's see.
You can stop if you need to.
Um, how close are we?
We're
Like
like at the end.
5 minutes? 10 minutes? 15
I don't know
minutes?
how much because I misinterpreted how close we were before.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
guess.
there's like a couple things,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you, since it has taken so long, it might be best if we just stop it and
Let's
then,
power through for like 5 to 10 minutes because like that those 5 to 10 minutes extra sleep don't matter anyway. So
yeah.
we'll good we'll put the pedal to the metal for a second, even
Yeah,
though
we'll speak really fast.
yeah, even though this it's so weird. You're such new and continuing the stream, but we have to. Show must go on, everyone. So anyway,
His death was most likely instant. And the cause of all that was a kitten that unfortunately caught his feet and tripped him. However, if that was indeed the case, then I'd like you to take a look at this photo.
look at this.
Somehow I feel like there's
Right.
an unnatural element present in it. What do you mean unnatural?
Oh, that was so fast.
Mr. Naruhodo, what is your opinion on this matter?
Huh? Yes, sir. Sogi's life ended unfortunately due to an accidental fall, and supposedly an unnatural element lies within his photo. Natural element. A finger?
Think about it. So, if I accidentally fell, what would my hands be doing?
You know?
I would be like reaching out, right? Like this.
Yeah.
Look at his left hand.
Left hand. Oh, that's weird. I guess. Alright, if you say so. I wouldn't have gone for that one, but alright. If he had fallen forward as a result of an unfortunate accident, then his fist feels jarringly out of place.
I'm just explicitly telling you so that we can go fast. My thoughts exactly.
Yep.
Usually, if one were to fall, their hands would naturally be open.
True.
Despite that, the left victim's hand was clapped with the fist. Yes, as if he was holding something inside his fist. What? And so you see, I went ahead and investigated the contents of the victim's fist earlier.
Huh?
Now you suppose come out, ladies and gentlemen. Let us see. Please let us see.
Grant us eyes.
Let us see. Yes, of course. I'll let you see all you wish. It's this thing. Might this be a crescent moon adorned with a piece of diamond?
Indeed. It does seem like the world's most beautiful crescent.
What of it?
This crescent moon. I wonder what it could mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Is it on the tiara?
That definition of observation, Master Naruhodo.
Huh?
The truth will soon be clear to all.
That crescent moon in his grasp must come from somewhere.
Now, Master Naruhodo, it's finally time for the last clue. Just what in the world will this crescent moon reveal to us? Observe with your own 2 eyes. Oh. Neat.
Miss Nikamina? I can see a crescent moon hanging from here.
What?
But your other ear is lacking the same crescent moon. It looks like your delicate decoration was broken off.
Sorry.
Bless you.
And furthermore, the crescent moon was discovered in the victim's hand. The truth of these facts can lead only to illusion. Don't you agree, Master Naruhodo?
Yes. Miss Nikamina, Asogi had ripped this crescent moon off from your ear. Very likely that it happened just before you fell into the ground. So, in other words, last night, in the instant Asogi had fallen over, you were standing right in front of him. You must know what I mean. The earring was in a reachable distance of his extended hand. Then why? Why had Asogi done something like that? He plucked the earring off your ear, and even though he was dead, he kept clinging onto it.
Oh wait, that's you. The princess.
This time, for real, nobody can protect you. Please answer me, Miss Nikamina, last night. Just what did you do to Asogi? Beautiful noise.
Thinking now, too many things happened yesterday. Run from Shanghai, rode looking for a big steamship at night. And then, after such a wild day, I sit and rest my cabin, but... Well, no, wait. When Kitty went into air duct, I turned pale. I whistled and called for Kitty. I tried to bring it back with toys, but Kitty just wouldn't have come back.
I think that's Asogi.
What are you doing at such a late hour, detective? Ah. Do pardon my manners, my lady. I was certain that an acquaintance of mine had come for a visit.
The exchange student was polite, understanding too. He helped me look for Blackie. He promised to keep secret. Just as I grabbed Blackie and tried to leave cabin.
Excuse me. Oh, wait. Excuse me, my lady. Please wait a moment.
What?
I can't help but feel as if I've seen your face somewhere before, my lady. Right. You are the Russian ballerina, Miss Borshevich. Am I mistaken?
No, I'm not knowing the person. My heart was in terror. I know this was dangerous discovery. Why did Asian exchange student recognize Russian ballerina?
I was struck by the beauty of that public ballet performance I had seen in Japan. However, tell me, why might you be on this ship? As I recall, shouldn't you be heading to Shanghai right now?
I know that I could not tell him. Had to make friends with him so he would stay quiet. No other option.
I see. You've defected.
Please, do not tell everyone about Nico.
If that's the case, please wait for a moment. There's someone who I wish to discuss this with.
Rolf, mad.
He go green bell. He the ship captain.
Oh, Rolf!
Not sympathetic at all.
Oh, thank you! Not much! You've given me so much!
I
Thank you!
think he means Barry. To make Barry feel better.
Ah!
Very nice of you, Rolf. I appreciate that so much.
That's what
Rolf, you
instinct
are the sweetest bean.
felt so long. But all it has happened at once. Wait. Could not help but yell. Wow. Kitty jumped out of my arms and ran to exchange student feet. And then when I tried to look back,
Oh, that actually hurt.
I pushed him away. Hard as I could.
I also have to go to sleep. Good night, Rolf. Sweet dreams.
Afterward, I remember nothing. I pushed him
Good night,
straight up
Rolf.
shore. I just want to stop him. What is he doing from killing anyone?
And it was then that you decided to call for help. Specifically, help from Mr. Struganov, the man guarding the hall.
I heard a scream and a loud noise, so I rushed to the scene. Inferno Cabin Princess was shaking, she said.
Mr. Help! If I'm caught, there's no place left to run.
And so, you tampered with the crime scene in the Sogi's cabin? To divert any suspicion away from the passenger in the cabin next door?
Yes, is correct. I checked both corpse and the whole cabin to be sure. So it was sleeping like a baby inside wardrobe.
That will be me.
At that point, you must have schemed.
Then why put the note back on the door? Because that was one of the first hints that I couldn't have done it.
Yeah. to have the entire crate pinned on that stowaway. Is that correct? I closed wardrobe and struck strange seal back on door.
And thanks to that, it became Susado's chance to unload her doubts.
I moved corpse and wrote words using ink spilled on floor. Culprit hiding inside wardrobe. Unrelated. When have you cleaned up broken glass?
I did. I picked up glass shard.
Oh, did you?
But room is so dark, I only found her.
After this, I returned Princess to cabin and add final touches.
So you push the alarm button. Alert, eh?
That is correct. Thus, the SS Eclair resort to emergency stop close to 2 hours past midnight. The door let shut, thereby completing the creation of our locked room.
Excuse me, Miss Nikomina. Could I have a... Last night, when you explained your defection to Usogi, he looked as he was going to notify the captain. Therefore, you pushed him. You said that yourself, right?
Right.
But hypothetically speaking, even if he rang the bell to call the captain, every single sailor on the ship is an ally of yours, right? What reason would you have to worry?
The first thing that exchange student said to me struck me. Here.
What did he say?
What are you doing at such a late hour, detective?
Do pardon my manners, my lady. I was certain that an acquaintance of mine had come for a visit.
Detective acquaintance.
Oh, that means Sir Sogi was referring to me, responsible as his bodyguard. Hosonaga killed Sogi, confirmed.
In a sense.
It's a bit of a roundabout way, but...
Yeah.
If you tell the detective, I know that I'd be arrested. So, before screwing bell,
Before you continue, Miss Nikomina, I cannot help but to be bothered by something. Are you sure that Cosmo really planned to ring the bell?
huh?
Naruhodo, what are your thoughts?
Well, he probably walked over to open the closet.
Yep. And talk to his friendo.
Yeah. Since he's also, like, stowaway. I'm not him, but I can't say for certain, but... At the very least, I do know one thing. Sogi's the kind of person to call for extra brawn out of nowhere.
He really walked to one bell. He wants to ring it to deport me to Russia.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo, it appears we are in need of at least one more reasoning session.
Holmes, please!
This is the last one.
Huh? Reasoning, you say?
I'm saying this is exactly the last one. What did the victim actually try to do in that moment?
Open the frick lid.
What could have laid before his eyes? How about we take a look for ourselves? Now, I trust you remember where the victim was located in the cabin, yes?
Alright, it's me! Even if I was crammed within a wall, I still spent practically my entire voyage in that cabin.
And this must be what Cosmo saw last night.
Yes, there's no doubt about it.
I trust you are ready then, Master Naruhodo.
Yes, today I learned something important. Within one's line of sight, there exists a truth that may not even realize, that you may not even. And in order to bring that truth into light, I can't overlook anything that lies within the line of sight, no matter how slight. And so we turned his back to Nicomania. This was exactly what it was in his line of sight. What was Usogi looking at? Was it present? Considering this circumstances line, true that it would have appeared that Sogi was about to ring the call bell. Indubitably.
Indubitably, however. Inside that call bell was a wardrobe.
Wardrobe? Something word?
And within that wardrobe was his friend, sleeping ever so soundly. Miss Nikomina, please remember. The victim, Kazuma. What do you say at that last moment?
So weird, like my life is going fast forward at the phone.
If that's the case, please leave her a moment. There's someone who I wish to discuss this with.
These guys.
He had no intention of calling the crew. He simply wanted to wake up his good friend and discuss how they could help you. Is there anything we can do? Probably something like that.
No.
Of course. As it stands now, it is impossible to know the full truth. But as for what lay within Cosmo's line of sight, you should have made sure of what that was.
Nikomina. Thank you for telling us what the truth is in the end. However, the fact that you took away his life will never do. Please. Don't you ever forget it.
Truly very sorry.
Thus, the curtain lowered quietly on the incident involving the SS Claire. On January 714, SSL Claire. So, what will happen to Nikomina? Oh, she will be turned over to the British Empire yard. Will she be granted asylum? Won't Russia demand that she be handed over to them? Oh, British detectives plans to negotiate with the immigration office. That matter. Holmes. Then, will she never be able to return to Russia? Russia. I would assume so.
Russia!
Russia. Russia. Even if she wishes in the future, will not be returned to her. That is what it means to be a defect. I see.
And very
Stroganoff.
only want to help the princess. But you lose, best friend. I do not think of your feelings. Princess and I will turn ourselves over to Scotland Yard.
Nice.
It's not just that! You made him a murderer!
Yup. In any case, thank you for returning my freedom. And fuck you! No matter how I mourn Asogi, the pain will never go away, but fuck you! I would be pissed.
Yeah. Thank you. Naruhodo's just too nice.
Yep. Now then, it would be best to prepare our disembarkment soon. The ship will arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. I'm deeply sorry, but on top of turning you over to the council, you will be repatriated to your home country. Yay, no trip. I understand. It wouldn't be fun anyway, without Sogi. I was just away after all. That wasn't to be overlooked. With that said, shall we return to the cabin? I mean, it's booked already, so my exchange program to Britain 2 has ended before it even began. The two of us were supposed to run around London with Miles. Now it just feels like a far-off man. My hand, it hurts. I can hear someone sobbing. Sato.
Oh my, how long have you been there?
I just got here. Detective Hosonaga just told me to start preparing to disembark the ship.
I'm still finding this whole matter quite unbelievable. To think someone's life could end so quickly, so prematurely.
Sato.
Cosmos set out on his grand journey and was holding on a grand dream. And then someone showed up and heartlessly cut that dream apart in pieces. I will never let them get away with this. At least that was what I thought. Said the truth of the matter was just an unfortunate collection of consecutive little accidents. It is too much. Just much too fleeting.
It really is.
Who is this?
I don't know. I'm afraid I cannot offer any word. Don't you for that matter? Oh. Alright.
Detective.
My duty was to ensure Sogi made his to the British Empire safely. Not only was I unable to accomplish that, I always caused his friends to suffer. I, Hosonaga, will do anything you ask as a means of apology. Oh, Detective Hosonaga, I don't want to pin the blame on you. As you can see, I'm finally free at what? You joker.
Did I surprise you there, Master Naruhodo?
What? What the heck are you doing?
It's nothing, really. It's just that, you see, those handcuffs have been fully burned into my memory. If they were to go away, it would tip the balance and you become an eyesore again.
Huh?
As commemoration, I'll leave them hanging from your wrist. You are a stowaway, after all.
Just how mean can it be? Just end it already.
I know. Mr. Holmes. Lots of epilogue here.
Yeah.
I would like to ask you for everything. Thank you for everything. Please accept my humble gratitude from the bottom of my heart. Yo, I feel the same way. I apologize for my manner. What happened to your friend was truly unpitiful and I've expressed my sincerest condolences. I pray that you study enough for his part as well.
Unfortunately, that will not be happening. We will be disembarking at the next port, Hong Kong. And we will then report to the consul on site and make our way back home to Japan. Huh? Wait, please! Wasn't it just supposed to be me, the stowaway, who was supposed to go back? There is an agreement between both countries over the exchange students would be together, one attorney and one legal assistant. Uh? Together? Now that the lawyer Azog has passed away, the exchange program has to be suspended. There is no other choice. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but Susato shouldn't be involved.
Oh, come now. The solution is simple. In other words, as long as there is another attorney, your journal can continue.
Continue.
But there isn't anyone who can fulfill the qualifications of the attorney.
Hey, I was an attorney once.
Qualifications, you say? Your country's qualifications hold no weight whatsoever in the British Empire.
Rude!
But then, come what may, there is still 1 month left until the ship reaches London. During that time, I do not think it would be impossible to find a substitute attorney. I see.
Hey, Susato?
Yes, what is it?
Could I possibly fill that role?
What?
No.
Nande?
But you are not an attorney. Oh, could you possibly be a law student? Not exactly, but I was an attorney once. If that's the case, then the possibility is no more than a dead end.
However, there is still 1 month left before we reach London. Isn't that right, Master Naruhodo?
I'll study everything. I'll need to become an attorney throughout the entire month. Works. You know how much that is?
Naruhodo!
Ridiculous. Just what can you do in only 40 days? I won't know until I dang well try. 40 days I'll study as if my life depends on it. So please, give me a chance. Doc, put me in, coach! If you can acknowledge me by the time we reach London, I'll accept whatever punishment there is. Oh, I want you to do something so reckless. Asogi once told me that there was something he absolutely had to do in the British Empire. And to that end, he'd be willing to make whatever sacrifices were necessary. I don't want his wish to die in a place like this. And of course, I'm doing this for myself as well. To become the freaking awesomest attorney ever to have existed. Blah blah blah. I will become an attorney. I swear it. Let's do it. What do you think, Susato? Aw, smile.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Susato.
Your thoughts for it, detective?
On what?
One attorney and one legal assistant.
That sounds like a
The
really
numbers are a
bad
proper
porno.
match. I know.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to end it on that. No. That's just plain cold swallow.
1 attorney, 1 legal assistant, and 1 great detective.
You can't
3
see me, but I'm
idiots on
shaking
a
my
ship.
head.
I think it's just fine. It seems like fun.
Fun?
Or potentially fun then. For example, duty or rules, and that's all there is to it.
Oh, there's only one thinking. That's all there is to it, is you.
And furthermore, what's crucial isn't someone's qualifications, but rather their character, would you say? Even you have seen it with your own eyes. Today, from the moment he woke up to even this very instant, faced with the pain of his friend's death along with being suspected as the murderer.
Again.
You witnessed the accomplishments he made whilst carrying the weight of that burden.
I understand. I'll make sure our country's government understands the situation. Detective Hosonaga. Oh, come to think of it, I did promise you this earlier. I promised that I would do anything you ask as a means of an apology.
Thank you so much, Detective Hosonaga.
I'm clicking with my left hand now because my right.
Oh no.
Now then, I must make my way to the captain's quarters. The fact that my hand's getting really cold helping. I must report to our country about this matter and discuss our next course of action.
See you later. Do you truly intend to be studying letter from law from here on?
Yes, and if that's okay with you, could you possibly teach me everything about being in the church?
Of course, I'd be happy to lend a hand. I'm a legal assistant after all.
Thank you so much.
Now, following that, Naruhodo. If it would please you, I would like you to accept this.
What? Really alright for me to?
I'm sure Cosmo would wish this as well. It's a famed blade that has been passed down through the Asoke family for generations. I'm told its name is Karma.
I understand. I'll gladly accept this. So, once again, I look forward to working with you, Susato.
I will be looking forward to working with you as well, Naruhodo. I will not allow you even a single moment's rest throughout the next days. I shall follow through with you thoroughly.
Oh, of course, I wouldn't have it any other.
The truth is, I have one more request to ask of you.
Huh? Oh yeah, what might that be?
Please, toss me 3 times.
3 times? You tossed me more. Huh?
During the investigation, it was always clear that you would never do anything to hurt your dear friend. That is undeniable. And I knew that from the very beginning. Despite that, however, I came to suspect you. No matter how shaken up I may have been, it was an awful thing to do.
No, it was completely understandable in that situation. The room was locked from the inside and I was a stowaway and...
No, I do not want to hear any excuses. The reason does not matter. You must toss and send me flying, not just once, but 5 times.
Ah, She keeps adding more to.
So come on, do it. Toss me right over with no hesitation.
No, 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 no. I've never even tossed anyone before. Place.
This well is indeed something that just anyone could do.
Jesus Christ, just kiss already.
Mr. Holmes. They completely forgot. I've seen it countless times already, but I still can't get enough of that wonderful toss.
Just toss Mr. Holmes right out of the room.
Just toss Mr. Holmes. I suppose that would be an example of your so-called Japanese martial arts? Yes, it's a technique passed down from long ago, but with my own unique style.
It's apparently called the Susaru toss. If you ever get tossed, you'll be seeing stars.
Oh ho ho, that is quite intriguing. You see, I happen to be quite the skilled boxer.
Why is he dancing?
If you would be so kind, would you teach me that wonderful toss of yours? It would be my honor. Yeah, 3 idiots team. Might you try tossing me then? It would be a good place to start my studies. I would be glad to. Yeah, toss him.
Toss him. Throw him off the ship.
Now then, Naruhodo. Do excuse me.
Huh? Oh! Why did he toss me?
And that is how it's done. The whole toss has to come from your gut. Amazing. So this is the legendary technique. So that would be the deadly Susato drop.
Within my fading consciousness, the scene from that night flashed by in my head. For an instant. Carp.
Yes, this is great katana passed down through the Asogi family for generations.
Still surprised that the government was okay with this. Bringing a Japanese sword into the British Empire? Exchange program? Jeez.
The katana lies at the heart of our culture. I can't allow this to leave my side. No matter what, it'll always be here guiding me forward. That's what I believe.
One great strike to end all evil. That kind of attitude really suits you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Epilogue after epilogue.
There is something I absolutely have to do, no matter what. And to that end, I will make whatever sacrifices are necessary. And I would be grateful if you would see that through with me.
Oh, of course, I swear by it. I'll see it through with you to the very end.
I knew you would say that.
What Asogi said that moment about what he had to do, I still don't fully understand what that goal might be, but I'll seek it out with my own eyes. In the British Empire. Its capital, London. Please let that be the end.
Yes! Yay!
Oh, end of episode 2. Jeez.
Yay! We did it!
We did it. New episode has been added. Save. Yes, please.
Oh my gosh.
I
My
gotta,
back hurts.
I gotta be at work in 5.5.
No!
We
Uh,
did it, Reddit. Let's go take a real
Yay.
quack quick peek. I can't speak at who to rate, and then I'm gonna there. Oh, Thanks everyone for the stream. This has been amazing.
Yeah,
Oh
thank you
man.
guys so much. Especially all of y'all who subscribed. Especially Rolf with all those subscriptions.
True.
And
Uh,
thank Alex
you wanna go
for
raid?
the 2 bits.
You wanna go raid
Who
our
should we
queen,
rate?
Queen Shelly?
Ah, yes. Yes, we should.
Yes, we should. Slash raid Queen Shelly. I do not have the permission to do that action. Of course not. It's not my chat. Why? What the fuck? Chat. Slash raid Queen Shelly. Enter. 10 seconds. Thank you
And
all so much for watching. It
yeah,
has been a
thank you
blast.
guys.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta be less energetic because I can't sleep if I'm energetic.
Yep.
Ah,
Good night,
thanks again.
everyone.
Good night, everyone. See you next time. Right now.